Okay. So, because we had a little bit of an important thing happen in Tavern Talk, whoever recaps, if someone would mind, just briefly going over that as well, and you get inspiration. You know, standard shit. Anyone want to recap?
Sure. I don't have any inspiration left.
Yeah, you can give some.
Self-indulgent
So
way to do it.
I agree. It also felt like that, but I was like, I'm gonna need at least one coming into this battle. Last session was a big old plan for our fight against two dragons, potentially. And so we traveled again back to Waterdeep to get a couple more supplies. And then we also talked to Bren to see if he would help us, which he gave us a stern talking to because we were supposed to tell him about this sooner. And he has agreed to help with as long as it is not a risk to his life. So he has decided to pretty much hang outside. And then our biggest discussion was just the logistics of fighting in there, knowing that there's going to be pools of acid, and those are potentially escape routes for said dragons. In Tavern Talk, Oryx asked Pete to learn how to pray, or to teach him how to pray, her to pray rather, which Pete obliged because Oryx longs for the liberation of her people in a real way. So she wanted to talk to Io to pretty much request that. Pete was more than happy to oblige, and then asked that if he dies in a way that can't be brought back through normal magical means, that he not be brought back at all. To which Oryx agreed, and Oryx did some wonderful things by drawing on his shield with her blood and making it glow a little bit, and giving him a cute little goblin name. Did I miss anything?
No, not really.
Sweet.
You spent
Or
the.
gave me the uniform. Sorry, I feel like that's important.
That is important. You also spent a good part of the evening, if not the night, some of you in Blythe's manor.
Oh right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh right.
You know the title of the
It's
last.
The last hour of session, yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone had a good time.
I did not listen. I didn't get around to it. Sorry. I meant to.
No
Don't
worries.
touch me, Giark.
So
Craig recording, I'd have listened. That's all I'm saying.
imagine keeping track.
I have no idea. It could have been a Craig recording for all I know. Anyway, sorry.
Yes. So Oryx has gone to sleep in the Warrens with Misa and many others nearby, and is at peace in a way unlike she has ever really felt in some time, if not ever. And this rest is good up until it changes, and the visions of night alter for her as she is taken into a dream that is peculiar in that it awakens senses that she was not aware of before. There are within this dream, there is a hole in space that is very apparent, from which pours like liquid pigment and colors of every variety that Oryx can recognize, and then colors beyond, but she can, with some surprise, see. This liquid pools around her feet and picks itself up and moves around her like a living thing. And in this space, this vastness of this plane, there is the sound of someone speaking to her in Draconic from behind her that calls her by name. and tells her that there has been none other such as her. And the voice then says, again, in Draconic, every creature is made of two pieces, and this world cannot have been created without such. There has been none such that has been put together as you have, Oryx. Two pieces from so many places, made into one being, at once scorned and then raised by her own people. One who has grown to know the merit of dragon servitude, and then has turned to the teachings of draconic primordial enemy to embolden herself. Such is the virtue that you have been taught through a very short amount of time. This place is eons old and is the greatest creation. And of my greatest creation, there has been one who has seen such division and has seen so much loss and gain through the eyes of one who would wish to have balance. The equality that you seek, the validation, the merit of your own soul, and the merits of the souls you wish to defend, you have proven by your actions is worthy of such defense. It is not by my own choosing that your old defenders have abandoned you. But it is by my choosing that another should take their place. And this circle where all of this color is coming from suddenly feels like a force of nature as this light turns into a burning and pummels you and feels as if it is going to rip your flesh from your bones. And this light is so dazzlingly colorful and intense to witness that you can't help but be forced to look away. And when it finally subsides, all that remains within this circle that is still weeping this vibrant pigment is the sigil, the rune that you have been taught is your name, burning within the opening of this circle. What do you do?
Seeing her.
You muted? Oh.
All right, I'm back. I'm good.
Okay, good.
Something went down wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Seeing her runic name, she is not planning to turn to look at the voice. If it is even still there, she will reach out to touch the rune that is her name.
And at the point of contact, your little claws feel that they are burning. And in your opposite hand, it feels as if you are freezing. And these two sensations that feel strong enough to kill you meet in your center, and it feels as if your chest splits open. And this is more painful than any death that you have yet felt, any emotional burden you have yet carried, and any physical harm that has ever come to you. As these fibers intertwine and remake you from your center, you see a light that seems to follow you as you look around, and you are somewhat familiar with what it feels like now when your eyes shed light and you recognize that same sensation. And this sigil in the air, this rune, is now burning golden. And in that golden light is a myriad of beautiful colors that just happen to twirl together to create gold, to create Gil and Oryx. And I will show you your two new racial features, and I will show you the sigil that you see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Come on. And with the image of this burned behind your eyelids and seared into your soul, the last thing that you are told by this voice behind you is the last thing required to have experienced all sides, all halves of life was to know the love one has for a following generation, and then to feel the same to the one before. This I give you, Gil Foror, and you feel the warmth that you were shown, and the passion that was exemplified by Fillory to Pete, by Agnes and Vivian to Decker, and then that same, albeit in many ways halted, but that same passion shared the children to their parents. And you feel that towards this light that is around you and seeping into your scales and pouring from your eyes. This light is your maker, and it cares more for you than anything else in this moment, and you feel nothing but love for it as well. And then dawn comes and you wake with Misa very close, twitching lightly, and many others who have either gone already to either work or those who were planning on coming with you, finishing packing. What do you want to do?
I'm sorry, Misa is still asleep.
Yeah, although it looks like she's probably going to wake soon based on how twitchy she is.
Oryx will gently squeeze her shoulder to wake her up.
Morning.
Good morning.
we should go meet all the others who are going to set out.
Yeah. Yep. What is what's this? And with a delicacy that beholds like fine like spider webs, she picks up the page's uniform that you've set beside her as she runs claws over it very lightly.
That is for you if you still want it. I wore it once when I joined the Centurion. There is still plenty of time, even once you put it on, if you decide to change your mind. And many do. There's no shame or loss in it.
Her grip on the fabric tightens, and she examines it again so that she can figure out how to put it on.
We'll get that on later, but for now, let's head into town, or I suppose if the door to that strange smoke place is still there, we can see if the others are still there. There is still a lot to discuss, a lot to explain, but we have some time.
Yeah.
And folks will get up and try to see if the door to Blythe's mansion is still in the main lobby of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left it visible.
Cool. The door, mechanically, if the door is open, it cannot be entered except for people who have been invited in, and that is the way it remains visible. So there is this door that is still just pouring out dissolving coils of smoke in the commons.
We were invited in earlier, so maybe this will still work, and Oryx will just knock and then go in.
Yeah, and you can enter. Who is all there?
Blythe definitely is. I'm full out of sleep, like floating.
Yeah, Rose is probably out sleeping somewhere close by.
Pete
Radley's there, unconscious.
I would be at the very least outside. I would, if it's dawn, I would be awake by now.
Okay. Welcome, Lily. Sorry. Where's Thurkeev in the morning? Did he sleep in the manor or no?
I think so.
All right. So everybody, Bren included, everyone is in. Pete would probably be awake.
Yes.
Okay. What you doing?
Me?
Everybody.
No, I'm outside praying.
Okay. Well,
Good morning, everyone. Is anyone awake? Everybody's still sleeping. Maybe we should. We'll come back.
That was the travel time.
It's morning. Breakfast time normally first, but we can let you sleep some more.
Yeah, I see Blythe like rolls off of like two attendants that were holding him up in the water, like dunking himself further into the pool.
Can he breathe in that water, Bren?
No, I cannot.
Just fish him out.
Yeah, Blythe like stands up with like a flourish and like holds up one hand as one of the attendants comes and like delivers his clothing and a towel. Okay, well, what, you did sleep in here?
I had some things to take care of in the Warrens. But
Where's
thank
this?
you for the offer of hospitality.
Oh, yeah. When we get back, if you think the rest of your people are comfortable with it, they can have a night if they want.
Mises shakes her head.
Sorry, reading. Thank you, but I don't know where Pete is. He's not here, and is Razik in here somewhere? I thought Razik here. Maybe.
The crunchy chicken.
Okay, and he's awake.
Well, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. How did you sleep?
Very well, thank you. How about yourself?
It's a little weird in here, but I slept fine. It's important we're all well rested. We got big doings coming up.
I think an attendant appears next to you, like holding your assorted rags and equipment.
Do I say thank you? Thank you, I guess. And I take my stuff. Next time, I'll just put it in a pile and sleep on it.
He could have asked for, like, a mat or large pillow.
Well, no, I mean I was fine. I don't want these guys floating off with my stuff. So, are there any more preparations we need to make before we head out?
Not that I know of.
Not unless Bren has anything.
Bren shows up, apparently wide awake, and says, "I've been waiting on you." He stares at Oryx for a long time, and then looks away.
Does Oryx look any different to any of us?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
It's hard to perceive at first because what you immediately just see is the glowing eyes, with which some of you have seen before. But it is hard to look away from her eyes as they are shedding again not just golden light, but an iridescence, this cataclysmic beauty that it's really hard to not stare at. But it is if she blinks, it goes away for a minute, so
Oryx, are you feeling okay?
Yes, Razik, I feel good.
Your eyes look like Jaren's.
Have you always been able to do that? With your eyes. That's quite a... very beautiful.
Thank you. They've normally only gone gold when I've activated the sight of storm giants, but I don't know what you're talking about exactly, so... But yeah, no, I'm fine. I feel good. We have a lot to do, a lot ahead of us. So,
Would you prefer we eat breakfast prepared in here, or do you have something in mind out there?
whatever's easiest.
No, it's easy to do in here. Do we have time for me to see? He, like, gets his pipe and finally starts smoking. You see his eyes, like, close with the first pull. I'm gonna need to study for a moment or two. Maybe an hour. It's a daily thing.
Yeah, no, that shouldn't be a problem at all. I imagine Pete is probably outside, and I sort of figured if the key was here, he'd have said something by now, but so he's probably somewhere else also.
He's jogging laps
In here?
in here.
Oh,
But it's a big space, so you might not have seen him yet.
I don't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, we should have plenty of time. I don't imagine a few minutes or even an hour or so. We have a day of travel, I believe, right? At least.
I think I should be able to get us all there to within a day of our destination, relatively quickly.
Well then.
Yeah, Blythe like makes a gesture, and like one of them comes out with like a desk and a stool. Like Blythe sits down. Like another one shows up with like just some like basically just meat and some bread on a plate. Blythe starts like eating distractedly and turns to look and is like, feel free to have whatever. You know the drill. Just ask.
There's leftovers in the fridge.
There should be some bars for you with the wall.
Okay. As Blythe is preparing and revising,
Mm-hmm.
what is there anything else that anyone needs to do? Where's Pete?
I'm not super far outside. I just found a somewhat shady place so I can like set up all my stuff. But around this time, I'd probably be done and come back. I have nothing special to do.
Okay, so everyone's all together. Is there again anything that needs to be done?
What supplies did we either buy or do we need? I'm sort of lost the plot on this.
Me too.
That's
So last time the only things we bought is 2 acid resistance potions each.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The time before that we had gotten a phase supply of stuff for us. But then I bought some stuff I think everybody bought some stuff for their respective spellcasting
Gotcha.
needs. Because
Yeah,
I
I
bought a
bought
bunch of stuff for writing down spells.
Right, and I bought the bowl
Mm-hmm.
for Heroes Feast.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess the only other question I have is based on the map that we've looked at and whatever knowledge I have of the Windwalk spell that I have never cast before. Would I have any idea like what time we'd need to leave if we wanted to get to a point that was less than a day's travel from the lair?
Based on what Misa can tell you, with the information you have, there is likely going to be an entire day of Windwalk travel
Right.
for the remaining, say, half day or so outside the lair.
Okay.
Is that what you were asking?
Yeah. Basically, I mean, Windwalk lasts for 8 hours, so if I understand what you're saying correctly, whenever we cast that, we'll have to go the full 8 hours, and at the end of it, we'll be less than a day from our final destination. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And how much of that final bit is swamp walking?
Well, all of it.
Okay.
It will all be
So,
swamp walking.
Are we pulling up like just to the edge of the swamp, or are we actually stopping for the night in the swamp?
So the topography is a little is a little interesting. You are going to be crossing over the Grey Peaks first, then you have
Mhm.
the valley, then you have the moors, and then the swamp. You guys have to cross over the Lonely Moor, but the thing is that the difference between a swamp and a moor is plant life, so it is very easy to see from above,
Mhm.
particularly when you are hitting the borders of the swamp. Now, as Misa has warned you guys, it is
Yeah.
dark in the swamp, so just kind of plonking down just anywhere might not be the greatest choice, but on the fringes, where she can guide you from there, that might be the best strategy.
We
So
also go ahead.
it sounds like that's our destination then, to get just to the edge of the swamp, right? But just outside of it, set up the mansion, get a rest, and then go the next day with Misa guiding us.
Yeah. Especially since we know for sure that the like swamp is filled with the pets,
Right.
which we should presume are hostile. I mean, you know.
Just a bunch of friendly golden labs.
Mhm. Swamp labs, you know. Everybody's favorite, swamp labs.
Uh-huh.
They're cooler than normal labs because they can breathe water.
Hell yeah.
They might also spit acid, but that's okay.
All right. Is that your plan? Is there anything else? You guys are good for rations because you got the manor.
Mhm.
But you're gonna have a day if you use Crown of Stars. You're not going to be able to cast the manor.
Yes, so we're gonna, once we reach the swamp, pretty much we're kind of committed at that point, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Like by that point, I'm assuming we're gonna fight the thing, unless you think we're gonna sleep somewhere inside the swamp. Group. Don't know.
No, I mean,
I don't.
Yeah, go for it, Ted.
No, I was just gonna say I don't imagine that that's a very good idea. Trying to, but whatever. What? Go ahead.
Yeah, I concur with Ted. It sounds like once we enter the swamp, we are essentially doing the best we can to make a beeline and get this over with. Unless
Gotcha.
something goes horribly wrong, I can't imagine we're going to be holing up in the swamp.
Mhm. Okay. Then yeah, that's all I needed to know for prep tomorrow.
Mhm. Last call?
Nope. I'm good.
Can't wait to get on the road and be like, back.
What you call it?
It's gonna happen.
So nobody rationed out the stuff that Faye gave us.
Not yet, I don't think.
Oh,
It is
so-
just
okay.
in possession.
Yeah.
The crates of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I gave Oryx the crates.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know that I ever went through them, so I guess once breakfast is finished, I'll do that, and then
Oh, fuck, what were they? Hold on, forgot them.
There is a kick-ass lance in there.
Yes, yeah, there's the 10 potions of growth, 10 potions of the time-released healing, which is basically a healing word that activates once you've hit below half health, and 10 potions of healing. And then there is also a Spear of Dragon Slaying.
Obviously, I'll take the spear.
just a few things, I guess.
Wait, we went. Yeah, we went over this last time.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
That was a
It
week
did-
ago,
look-
guys.
Lily described what it looked like, and it was super fucking
Yeah, the
kick-ass.
badass.
The lance
fuck.
is so cool.
Okay,
Although
I
I think-
distinctly remember reading the description because I had to mute myself after reading the description because I was tearing up. So
Yeah, I think as that was happening, there was other shit happening in chat. So
because there's a very very awesome inscription on it.
yeah,
You know, I'm trying to find it. There it is. But it's not a thing in 20. I forget. God. I guess I will need to figure out. Is there a sheet for that?
I can make it. I can make you a handout. Role play while I do that.
So
I'm studying. Y'all talk.
How was
I mean-
everyone's night?
As Thurkiv circles around on whatever lap she's running, Razik will start following her, or following him. Thurkiv,
Yes.
what are we running from?
Nothing.
Okay, well then, why are we running?
Training.
Do you find yourself running from many things?
Usually towards.
And so this is training for that?
It is training for training's sake. To keep the body in condition. To keep the mind clear.
Oh well. No, my mind's pretty clear. But they did a lot of eating, so there's nothing better to do. I'll run with you.
After this lap, push-ups.
Push what?
The Kiev will demonstrate military drills for Razik.
I'm not familiar with your battle techniques, but do you find many things that attack you by coming out of the ground where you're from?
In a sense.
Oh, and so this is how you practice pushing them back in. I see.
This is warm-ups.
Oh well, they're the fire over there. It's very nice.
Combat drills come later.
Okay.
okay. Right. You guys ready to go then?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry and hand Goodberries out to everybody, including Misa. And are there 2 more kobolds coming with us?
Yeah.
And whoever they are.
Okay.
I got this. I got their name somewhere.
I wrote it down too. Oh, it's Toxin Vim.
Toxin. Yeah, dang it. I was just. Razik, you may remember Tox. Tox was there in Ozar's tower with Misa and Rin. And
Oh
this is
yes,
Vim.
we had a rather intense conversation in Ozark's Tower. It's nice to see you here.
He nods.
This is Vim. Vim is from Waterdeep.
Hey,
Hello. Here, take this. It will make your belly full if you're hungry, and if you're injured, it'll help. Well, a little bit.
okay. Kind of rolls it between his fingers and then pockets it. Okay, you guys ready?
Mhm.
All right, Razik, what is it like when you cast Windwalk?
Similar to when I take the shape of an air elemental. Like initially, sort of breeze just sort of starts blowing out from between my scales, and at first, I start to take the shape of a cloud, but now it's a lot more voluminous and a lot more forceful. And slowly but surely, everyone starts taking the shape of a cloud.
Okay. So this transformation takes a minute, and the fun thing about it is that you can, at will, go in and out of it. Just takes the whole minute to do so. And with that, you can all, in cloud form, drift out of the warrens and up into the sky over the Grey Peaks, the barren stone wasteland of the mountain pass, and over the valley, and watch the sun climb up into the sky and over your backs as you begin moving southward towards the Lonely Moor, a desolate little place that looks not too terribly dissimilar from the Fallen Lands, and eventually reach the outer fringes of the swamps of this dark place that is very visibly from up high, oozing shadow, as if the spell darkness has been cast in this place and stretches over the entirety of it. And this place seems rather small compared to some of the regions that you have yet explored, but it seems also incredibly well cultivated. It feels as if it has been made here, because beyond the fringes of the swamp there is more moorland as well, as if this place is a garden of a fashion. And I'm going to put you guys on the map, but I believe the next step you guys wanted to take was just to rest. Is that accurate?
I believe so.
Sounds right.
Okay. Please tell me everyone's lighting is working.
I can see.
I can see.
I can see, but
I can also
I
see.
can only see about half of what I think I'm supposed to.
That is accurate.
Okay.
Yeah, those of you with dark vision, this blackness is so heavy that it is hard to see far, and the foliage and undergrowth and the plant life here is dense as well. Immediately upon landing, you are in the summer heat, swarmed by little insects, and immediately bothered by the mugginess of this place compared to the arid climates you have so far been traversing.
I will immediately cast us away the fuck out of here. At least for the night. Gonna have to
Great.
just smoke straight vanilla
Mm.
for the next 2 days.
Hey, baby. Heading out.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Make sure you guys have all got your long rest stuff done and are prepared to adventure for the next day.
Yeah, so
Yep.
one thing I'm going to do is upcast major image to
Whoa.
try to test the chains on Bren
Okay.
inside the mansion.
Did someone do something?
No?
No?
Huh?
What
The
do you mean by
entire
do
map
something?
just changed. I didn't click. I have my hand away from the computer and the map changed.
What did it change to?
It desaturized in color.
Uh
Maybe it's haunted.
Tokens and
uh
everything changed. I'm scared.
I don't
Okay.
I don't see it on
Yeah,
my
everything's fine for mine.
I did see it go exclamation pointy for a second down below like it was doing something.
Okay. I just refreshed
But
it and it is returned.
huh.
Okay.
It's fine. So yeah, I'll try to like make iron chains first like around him, then I try to like make essentially like a chain that just fits onto his head that he can't like open his jaws.
Ooh. He is suddenly having a lot of second guesses about this.
I mean, he volunteered.
Yeah.
He could tap out whenever.
He will not participate in being muzzled.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But Blythe, I don't know if we told you, but we did find him essentially. Wow, I refreshed Roll20 and now it's not coming up at all. We did find him basically enslaved by an undead mind flayer. So you might be that might not be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. But like face palms for a second, looks up at Bren, and it is like, okay, I apologize for that one. Didn't mean to specifically. Was just trying to.
He takes the chain bonds that you have like laid out, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll make an athletics check against them. If I can remember where his character sheet is. I found it. He is. Yeah, he is very big, and it is. You see that there is consternation as he is forcing these chain links apart with his gigantic claws. And I mean, I don't know that Blythe has seen a dragon. I feel like that's very
Mm-mm.
unlikely. Um,
No, Blythe is like standing kind of in awe
yeah,
of the
textbook.
true scope of this thing.
Yeah, textbook wise, you see that Bren is you have the understanding that he would be a smaller dragon type. Like, he is not quite so big as dragons can be.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he is still enormous and you know, a sight to behold in his natural form. And the frustration of trying to break these bonds immediately is very apparent until they do snap and pieces of metal fly across the building.
I think as they snap, Blythe snaps and the chain reforms. I believe I have what I need, Sir Bren.
He pushes the pieces of metal away and resumes a smaller humanoid form.
If I offended, I apologize.
Nope.
I did not fully understand.
Of course.
Hmm.
Anything else happening?
No.
While that was going on, inside the mansion preparing Hero's Feast. Probably takes me a little bit longer than 10 minutes because anytime I see one of those smoke servants with any sort of food, I try and chase them off.
And Blythe isn't paying attention.
Okay. All right. What do you make for everybody, Raz?
Dang it, I was muted.
Oh.
You need a second, Doug? Go for it.
Not really. It's just when you were like, you're chasing off the servants, and I'm like, Pete's over in the corner wondering where his croissant is. I asked them over an hour ago. That's it. That's literally all of us.
Well, of course, big plates of crunchy chicken. You know what? Fuck it. Chicken and waffles all around.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
That was both
Fuck
Pete
yeah.
and Doug.
I'm so hungry.
Blythe wouldn't have even thought of waffles. Waffles is so good.
Hell yeah.
Harkening back to his days in a village, just herded sheep and played with children and learned how to make waffles.
Yeah. He's got his burnt chef's hat on.
Oh my god.
I forget about the chef's hat every time.
Every
it happens.
time.
Every time, without fail, I forget about the chef's hat.
Where did you acquire that? I do not remember. I feel like you had it forever.
It's part of my backstory.
Yeah, he's had his.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. That's right. I feel like that was one of the things that you said, like, I know it's very stupid. And this was before we, like, knew each other. Like, I know it's very stupid, but can I have a chef's hat for my backstory? And I was like, sure, what could you possibly do with that? And the answer is, surprise me about once every 3 months.
It's gonna be a long play.
It's
a long game.
It's a long game.
People in the mansion will see this, and as people come in from whatever was going on outside, there's just a big old spread, and Razik wearing his hat and playing his drum. And at the end of the hour, when everybody's done eating, you get 14 temporary hit points that last for 24 hours.
14 max hit points.
Yeah, that's not temp.
Mm-hmm.
That's max.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah, that's correct.
Pretty good roll for that.
Yeah, it was. It really was. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so I am casting Aid at 4th level twice for all of us, so everyone gets an additional 15 hit points. That increases your maximum.
So you're casting it at 3rd level, and you're casting it twice to get everybody.
4th level, and yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What the hell just...
And then.
Oh my god, Miso, why are you bloodied? What the shit? What happened, girl?
What have you done?
Secretly ring fighting all night.
And then for God damn it, Blythe and myself, I'm just gonna go up to him and just look and be like, I want to try something. And then I'm gonna cast Mage Armor for both of us, twinning it. Wow. And so just like, it's incomplete armor, but it's just like little light pieces over specific areas. Okay, can we?
It's helpful. Thank you.
Of course.
It doesn't require it. Okay.
Okay. We ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
You exit the manor, and you are once again just slammed by the heaviness of the air and the density of the humming of insects, the chirping of birds. This place is a zoo, and you kind of understand a little bit more that maybe this whole place might be the home of the pets and the horde itself, perhaps, of Kalamazarak. And Misa moves up so she can, because she knows the way.
I'm going to use my, because I need to practice this a little bit. I have the major image still up, so I'm essentially going to try to make like a 20-foot cube of cobblestone beneath us as we walk.
Okay.
So Blythe is
That
not going to be paying any attention other than to that all day, basically.
all right. That in that case, that will alleviate the difficult terrain. Bren is going to very quickly become very uncomfortable with this place and say he will meet you there, and then shifts into a smaller winged serpent, and then flies off.
Please be careful.
I will not be here for these baby encounters I have for you guys.
Yay.
Well, that wouldn't be very fun, would it?
So yeah, I'll walk with essentially one hand on like Rose's shoulder because I'm like staring at the ground and making sure that the cobblestone keeps like transferring correctly and staying real.
Okay. As you're walking again, there are many creatures. Yep.
Fly to make sure that there's plenty of room for everyone else on the cobblestone.
All right. There is, again, many sounds around you as you are traveling. I would like everybody to make perception checks for me, except for Blythe, who is concentrating.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
All right. Many of you hear in the fringes of the tree line the voices of creatures speaking in Sylvan that seem to be following you and are some ways off, and there's often, as you are walking, just light giggling, and again these voices that every once in a while very audibly shush each other, and they never get closer. There is just this sound around. The murky waters of the swamp that runs in rivulets everywhere, Misa warns you all, don't touch. Which, that seems easy enough.
Do I recognize the sort of, or rather, could I assume what those Sylvan voices could be in the fringes of where we're walking?
You probably would. You would recognize the kind of flighty speech patterns of something usually native to the summer court. And what is being heard is absolutely just fully it's gossip. They are sizing you guys up. Not necessarily as threats, but they're fully just ranking all of you guys on how cute they think you are.
Okay, who won?
Yeah, so sorry. Do I get a who won?
Blythe.
Oh, of course. Who is second?
He's in glamour weave. Like, what do
Yeah,
you want?
I've got the fucking freshness on.
Yeah,
Y'all
Blythe
tried
is-
a little harder.
I'm sorry. I'm wearing armor of glamour. Don't know what you want from me.
That's true.
Horse
Orcs is pretty
fucking
fresh.
fabulous.
Pete is up there because he does have the crystalline cloak as well.
Yeah.
Also, I have scruff
Shiny.
now.
Some of
Yeah.
us can't afford magic armor, all right? My silver armor is perfectly shiny.
What's an armor?
What's
they are-
armor?
Yeah, they are. If anything, they are more unimpressed by the fact you're wearing armor and metal at all, Thurkeev, and you kind of can
yeah.
note with some levity, Rose, that they find Thurkeev to be the most distasteful in appearance.
Fucking racist, a lot of
I'd be giggling along with that if I heard. That's probably when they like were shushing each other. Is like when they call Thurkeev ugly and I start to giggle. They're
Oh,
like,
shit.
"Shh, she hears us."
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
They sound. I mean, they sound friendly.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna err on the side of caution. I know how the Fae can get. They're tricksters. But I will say to Blythe, hey, not to distract you, but you have secret admirer.
Mm-hmm. And is
Not to
that,
distract you, here's the most distracting sentence in the world.
yeah, you see the ground like flickers below us for a second. Blythe looks up before Blythe looks back down and like keeps it level. No, great on that.
Rose kind of scans the tree line and says, "No, I'll tell you later. You're busy."
Okay. Yeah, they don't bother you. That's just something that you notice. Particularly when you laugh, they shut up and they leave you alone after a time following. Now I'm going to move you guys around on the map because there's you've got travel, and there is, curiously, as you travel, you come to a place that has something. I mean, it is simply disturbing, which is it is a hangman's tree, which by itself isn't terribly weird. But what is weird about it is that there is a halfling who is climbing on this tree and seems to be sort of grappling with the corpses dangling from it and messing with the skulls of it. Skulls of these corpses, and there is a Kenku who is sitting in a tree, or in the same tree above them, with a short sword that that they are sort of holding a little casually.
I swear to God.
Oh no, it's oh hell.
I told you.
You didn't tell me shit, Doug. You didn't tell me shit.
Is there anything you do at this site?
Murder him like we should have in the first place.
Say hi? Do we say hello?
It is.
Why, do you know
very
him?
Strange.
Do you say hi?
Does Razik recognize this Kenku?
Why don't you roll me insight? Possibly, but you've not seen many Kenku, and all Kenku kind of looked a little bit alike.
Oh, God. Oh.
Bringing it hard with the racism this session, huh?
Hey, you have no room to talk.
I
Just
call a
'cause it's
15 as I see him, okay? I just... It's also been 6 months
Right.
for this kink.
Oh, so it is. Sorry, cool.
Well, like, since like,
That specific one, right?
Yeah, like, you guys have been away in his time 6 months, so...
Faye, what are y'all doing up there?
The halfling snaps his head around towards you with a pretty wild look and says, "Oh, can you actually see them? You guys might listen. There you go. There you go." And he just says, "Looking for something? What are you doing out here?"
Looking for something.
Too. Jinx, buy me a Coke.
He turns back towards the bodies and continues clawing at the heads of them. The Kenku looks up and says, "I like your hat."
Huh.
What?
I'm gonna need a second to figure out where this goes down.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
As soon as I hear,
wow.
I like your hat. Fuck you.
Oh no.
What kind of bodies are these on the tree again?
They appear to be humanoids.
Let me go to the shapes here. Hold on.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're still standing on like a cobblestone platform. But
Razik.
about to just get shit started.
No, I'm not doing. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Razik, you used a fucking tactical nuke to swat a fly.
I like it. I like it a
approve
lot.
this message, just as I did back then.
Yeah. Oh. Hey.
Oh, God.
It's fucking funny.
With no context for the rest of us.
Yeah, I think Arc's the only other person who knows context
Nope.
for that. Oh,
Nope.
wait, no,
Nope.
we got rid of the Kenku before
I'm the only
her.
one.
This was before me.
This is
Yeah.
Razik and Razik only.
Mhm.
Like, some of you at least have context as a player. Nope.
Yeah, but it's...
I have no context for this
I assume
whatsoever.
at this point we roll initiative.
I cut off this guy's boss's arm, and then I tried to make a bomb out of it.
I took it.
Oh,
yeah.
that's the demon arm you were carrying around
Uh-huh.
in Lork.
Yep,
I wondered where that came from.
Uh-huh. It was like a whatever, the Princess of Rot or whatever her name is, Demon of Rot.
Zektomoy.
Yeah, Zektomoy.
Oh, we
It was
really
like-
are. Oh shit.
Yeah, no,
I thought that
Razik
was a
wasn't
fucking
kidding.
joke. Yeah.
No.
No, he's drawn out a square.
Adam
Wow.
doesn't joke.
Yeah.
Adam doesn't joke.
Well,
You
not
have
when
just
he's
attacked him on a fucking
Adam
level.
jokes, but when
When
Adam says Razik does a thing in a serious voice, that's not a joke.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's dead serious.
Oh God.
Well, I'm just gonna scoot back here with my little platform.
Keith is up first.
Neat.
All you saw, Thurkeev, is this hangman's tree, which is weird, but whatever, and this little crow person speak in a voice, enough like Razik's to be concerning, and then Razik planting his feet and drawing the world around you up and into an awakened state.
Am I able to read this as a fight?
Yeah.
Vibe check, roll initiative. Or roll insight.
Vibe check.
You don't think it would be much of a fight, no. Based on what you're looking at.
Oh no, I was mostly saying, do I know that this is combat we're in right now?
Yeah,
That sounds like a very confusing set of circumstances.
I know, which is why I think that like that's the interpretation is this is Razik is apparently going to destroy these things.
All right, great, kick ass. Cool.
Cool.
I guess I will just throw out a mind sliver at the Kenku and back up a little bit. This looks like terrain right here.
All right, Kenku rolled a 3. And takes
Cool.
11 psychic damage.
Just the 11, yeah, don't worry about that.
And is just squawks very loudly and very upset as it is almost rocked out of its branch.
Great, that's it for me.
Okay. Pete?
I'm gonna need a wisdom save on his behalf.
Okay. What are you doing?
Toll the dead.
Oh, I think I might have saved.
Against 18?
Yep.
Cool.
It has minus 1d4.
Ooh.
Let's see. That makes it an 18, so...
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll stop there.
Oh, you're gonna stop there? Cool. I need you to make a... Constitution saving throw.
Done. Bloop.
Cool. Your feet slip and step into this sickly water, and you kind of go, ugh, and then kind of try to pull your foot out. That's it.
Guys, don't stand over here.
I made a platform for a reason.
I didn't want to be grouped up.
All right, Primrose.
I can't really see him. I'm going to. He's up in the tree?
Mm-hmm. They both are.
Okay. Oh boy. Great. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to move across here, 35 feet. You see Rose's hooves dig into the cobblestone and run off the platform, and her feet do not touch, or rather don't sink into the swampy marshland all the way up until she gets right up to the Kenku.
Are you impervious to difficult terrain?
It is liquids?
Not all of it.
Sorry.
I believe difficult terrain still affects you, but you might still have the movement for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, you have like 50 feet of movement, right?
I have 70 feet of movement.
Okay.
No,
then
you're good.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good.
Yeah,
it is difficult terrain except for in the area around Blythe, which Blythe, if you wouldn't mind telling me exactly what size that is, that'd be great. And then there is the liquid that is around.
How high is the Kenku in the tree? Because I can move up vertical surfaces.
You can. I'm just gonna say you can get there.
Cool. I'm going to then run up the tree and slap this Kenku with a Soul Splitter.
Okay, you hit.
Uh-huh. And then I'm gonna...
And decapitate it.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Then I'm going to... Can I can I see this guy through the other side of the tree?
He will have partial cover.
Cool. I will go ahead and try and with that momentum just slam splitter in the air.
Still gonna hit.
All right. It just buzzes like a really, really angry beetle through the tree, and yeah, 9 slashing.
He also screams, terrified that he is being attacked like this. All right. Blythe,
That's where my
feels good.
yeah. I'll do I guess, mind sliver on the fucking weirdo.
Okay. He fails.
Cool.
Right.
And I will back up to the edge of my platform back here.
Okay. In a panic, he is simply going to produce a very rusty, terrible-looking dagger and cut down this corpse and drop with it to the ground and begin dragging it away.
It's difficult terrain for him too.
Yeah, it is. He can only actually right there. There we go. He is super fucking scared right now. Razik, it's your turn.
Okay. So let's take care of the easy stuff first. I'm just gonna thorn whip him.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. The tree that he just dropped off of is going to take a swipe at him, and he needs to make a dex save.
Mm-hmm. I've got a 17.
That's a fail, so
Okay.
that's... Oops. 12 points of
Hey,
damage.
Pete, you still attacked them. Even if you didn't hurt them, you still attacked them. That counts.
I believe it's Razik's turn, and if we could focus.
I'm the DM. I'm supposed to listen to everything going on.
Cheeky fucker.
This tree bends over and squashes this halfling dead.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh, June is like, oh wow, these guys are fucking so innocent right now, but I can't justify not going in and taking them apart.
Razik?
Are you sure we did the right thing?
What
Yes.
just happened there?
That one, and I'm pointing at the Kenku, has been a problem for a long time.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you and Razik's pointing around. Oh yeah, none of you remember because you weren't here. But
Problem
yeah,
how specifically?
well, it's solved now, so it's not a problem anymore.
Huh.
Okay.
Everyone looks at each other like, we need to talk about Razik.
Yeah.
To the best of your knowledge, Raz, was this a killing or a murder we've just done?
No, if we didn't kill them, they'd kill us.
Okay, so a killing. Got it.
Do I require to do anything to get out of this?
No, you can just get out.
Sweet. I'm walking away.
Everybody's okay.
I don't think any of us took damage.
That was really weird. What are they? If you knew this Kenku from before, what is he doing here?
Did you hear what he said to me?
Huh.
He
You
liked
did,
your hat.
It was
yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
he
know,
spoke it in his voice though, which is
you know what hat he was referring to?
not particularly.
No.
He was referring to Panrin's hat.
who's. You know what? We'll come to that later.
Oh wait. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is that a bad thing?
Uh, well, that was this
Nope.
something to do with Panrin's past, or just something from?
No, when Panrin first joined us, we got in a fight with these folks, and this one got away. They were helping out Decanter in some way, shape, or form that I don't really understand.
Huh. Well, I guess it's not really a problem now. Like you said, it's dealt with.
Point of clarification: was Panarin the one that became a vile and wicked creation?
Yes,
Does that
Panrin
sound
didn't
ring a
listen to
bell?
us, so he became a mind flayer, so we killed
Ah.
him.
Mm.
Yes.
I'm gonna use prestidigitate to clean my pants.
Okay.
The best and only way to use prestidigitation.
Does anything look
Laundry.
weird about this tree? Like beyond the fact that it's like used for hangings?
Yeah. I'm really curious what they were hoping to find on those bodies, but not curious enough to actually go through them.
Oh,
Make-
well, I can do that for you. Rose is gonna, like, jump down and start searching.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh, anyone wanna help? Anyone wanna help, guys?
I'll
No? Okay,
You get over
Blythe,
here.
come here.
I'm like, I'll move my platform over.
You can have
Get over
that.
here, Misa.
Cool. All right, Blythe. Do you want to do the
I got it.
investigation? Okay.
Yeah, I got it handled.
These bodies appear to have been entirely picked clean of anything of value. But the startling thing is that the two in the tree are both missing their eyes, and the one that the halfling was dragging was not.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
Is there a bunch of eyes on the halfling?
There are not.
I assume the Kenku ate them, because I mean,
Racist.
yeah, I'm not even gonna, you know.
Yeah.
Huh.
I've
They're
never
usually
really
pretty good.
seen
Yeah,
one of those things
Blythe will
before,
relate all
so-
that to everyone.
Is there a spell that requires eyes to be cast, Blythe? I know you use weird components sometimes.
Can I roll an Arcana check or something to
Uh-huh.
see if I?
Can I
Would
also
pres-
roll a card check?
Sure.
Yay. I don't know why I'm
Huff.
doing
Oh, yes!
it. Spicy.
I could talk about not having a powerful magi. Fuck you.
I love that it was I'm gonna roll. I'm a wizard. I am trained in this skill. I roll a nat 20 and I got a 30. And Pete, who does not have this skill, but is like, I wonder if I know this one.
I do some spell stuff.
The rolls make a lot of sense.
Specifically, no. Although it makes sense that you could, with some druidic influence, be able to alter some components of divination magic with something like that, but you have not seen that, nor would you think that that would be a good enough use of such material.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Blythe, like, scratching his chin is like, in Razik's form of weave working, maybe, but there's better options, I think.
They're particularly good if you're dehydrated.
Mm.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think the eyeballs are particularly related to a spell, or it theoretically divination-based magic, but there's better options.
Haven't we seen that hags like eyeballs? No? I thought that was a thing.
Would I know that was a thing?
Hags like eyeballs. I feel
How's
like you guys dealt with hags and eyeballs.
The
You know,
hag, you say?
in a place in Waterdeep,
Mhm.
in a potion shop in Waterdeep.
I remember.
Oh,
Well, Pete
potions.
doesn't, but
Well,
Oh, yeah, I guess that would just be Razik, you and me. I'm pretty sure that when we were in that hag's place, she had eyeballs, so I don't know. Maybe they were trying to sell them to a hag or something.
Yeah, I didn't get much of a look inside that shop. We had to get out pretty quick because that cloud came.
Yeah.
well, I guess the thing is to be on the lookout for a hag.
Why was he so desperate to get the... He just watched his companion be beheaded, and his move was to try to get the body away, not to save his own ass.
I don't know. Hags are pretty nasty. We've seen them do some pretty well, it's not really mind control, but let's just leave it at hags are nasty, shall we?
Hmm. Okay, so one more thing to look out for, I suppose.
Cantor did have some hag allies, but I thought they were all dead. Didn't
Misa just quietly says in Draconic, pets.
have hags? No. Or do you mean he feeds the eyeballs to his pets? That would be
She
also
shrugs.
weird. Where are all my notes? They're in here now.
You continue
What?
walking?
Yeah, I guess, unless anybody has anything else to
yep.
poke
No,
around.
I mean, did we also check the Kenku body?
No, I think we just checked the dead bodies. The ones
Yeah,
in the tree.
I'll check the Kenku.
All that they have is that ancient short sword.
Ancient.
It's ancient as in rusty and old,
Weathered.
just
Yeah.
decrepit.
Very poorly handled and
Yeah.
cared for.
Huh.
The connection to the server has been interrupted. Cool.
Oh.
Thanks, Roll20.
Well, I guess. Yeah, we keep walking.
Yeah, fall back into position. Back to making my moving cobblestone.
And we'll take our 15. Anyway, you all get on the cobbled path
Mhm.
and continue through the swamps. And Razik, you have good passive. You have good passive perception. The direction you are heading, you hear the sound of an argument happening. Very clearly. As two creatures are shouting at each other, while you hear as well the sound of something young crying.
Did anybody else hear that?
Everyone else can
What
make a
is it?
perception check.
Well, It sounds like there's some argument going on, and somebody's crying, but perhaps something small.
Nice.
Arx and Pete, you can also hear it.
Kind of.
Yeah, who stands out in dragon territory and has an argument?
Well, let's be careful.
Yeah.
Are we not going to check it out?
I mean, I think we should probably.
Either they need our help or need to shut up.
Or they're a good distraction as we sneak past.
They may not know where they are, and if they don't, we can't just leave them.
I agree.
How would you like to proceed? Do you take caution or no?
I mean, definitely.
Like
I would definitely.
stealthing or?
We should be, yeah.
All right,
Well,
if you're
we're kinda like-
stealthing, roll stealth.
Yeah, I'll change like the material of the road to be like something spongy and not as clip cloppy.
Oof. Not the worst.
That should be 25.
Okay. As you are approaching, there is suddenly silence between those arguing, but the crying continues. And then you hear someone hushing, and the child whimpers, but you can still hear sniffling as you get closer. I'll leave you guys exactly where you are, but you'll have moved closer to be able to see what appears to be a creature, a very tall person, who does not appear to have a head, and then another person who does have a head and is riding a gigantic frog. And between them, they both have hands on a golden cage with a baby lizard folk sitting inside of it, clutching the bars and whimpering. I'll show you what you kind of see. The tokens aren't exactly right, but that's where everything is. And after you have all gotten close enough, they've clearly heard something, and are silenced as they are listening for where you are all coming from.
Do we just call out?
Yeah, I mean, are we trying to sneak past them, or are we trying to get involved in the situation?
Rescue.
Okay. Hey, we heard you guys arguing. What are you arguing about?
The one without a head's torso turns in your direction, and then you hear a voice coming from it, and saying, "Mind your business!"
Your business is becoming our business. What are you doing out here?
You know this is Dragonland, right? And not in like the theme park way, but like owned by.
The one on top of the frog shouts, "Of course we know that!" and then she yanks hard on the cage, but the other one snaps to attention and continues to hold it in place.
What are you doing with that?
She is taking my toy, and she yanks again, and the other one says, "This is not a toy," and yanks back.
That one is right. It is not a toy.
That
How
is
did
a
you come?
child?
You best explain yourself why a child is in captivity, or we are going to have a problem.
Everything here has a place. If you wander into another person's place, it's free game. And she yanks again.
Okay, well, what if we cut it in half and you each get half?
Perfect.
That would do. That'd do quite nicely.
What?
Did both of them say that?
Yeah.
I turn around and I'm like, I guess neither of them get it.
What?
Okay, hey, just hand it over and I'll cut it in half.
Roll a deception check.
No, great. Come on, nat 20.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. This is mine. No, it's mine.
What would it take to buy it off of you? Either of you.
The one on the frog points to Tox.
No.
Okay, that's. I've had enough of this.
Oh,
Ready to roll initiative?
Where are the things at? Can't see them from where I'm
I
at.
can. I mean, the sound is coming from down here. I can just make out the very edge of the token.
Huh? D&D?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they're cute. Oh, you didn't. Okay. Primrose, you were up first. June, you there? No? Okay. We'll hold her turn. I think Misa is going to dodge back here and await instruction. And then, alright, it's your turn. If you're not dying, Ted.
I apparently have forgotten how to drink today.
Oh, no.
We're good. All right. I really need a square. So how it works, we just take off, fly, magic, 30. Okay.
Oh my god.
Good. I cannot reach anything from here, but I definitely. I guess I will just go ahead and dash. I don't think I can do much from here. 5. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Because I'm trying to grab a cage on my next turn.
Okay. Blythe, it is your turn.
Oh, shit.
I still can't see anything. I just know the voices came from down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so I will move and use my action to move the platform.
Okay.
To here.
All right.
I still don't think I could see anything, or actually, yes, I could see the very corner of something, but yeah, right here.
Okay. Thurkeev? Oh, June, are you back?
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind, you were up first, so you can take
Oh,
a
I'm
turn.
sorry.
Oh,
My
you're
bad.
fine.
Yeah. Okay, so difficult terrain means half movement.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So oh boy.
If it helps, the cubes where my cube is probably aren't difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 13. I'm going to go ahead and Soul Splitter on this hag as
Okay.
my first attack.
Okay. 27 will hit.
And then it's going to bounce to her frog.
Okay.
Is that another attack?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's D something radiant damage, 1d6 radiant damage.
Yeah.
19 hits. Cool. So 2 radiant damage. And is her friend within 5 feet of them?
No.
Okay. Cool. And then it's going to return to me, and second verse, same as the first.
Okay, that will hit.
Cool. And then bounces to the frog and comes back to me. And then I think I'm going to use 1 key point to stunning strike on the second hit.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Roll dice. Okay, she saves.
All right. I'm going to use another key point to dash all the way up to... Holy shit.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly up here, by the way.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna dash 2 right here. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Thurkeev.
All right. The lizard folk child is still possessed by the bad women, yes?
You still hear it crying, yeah?
Great. I'm going to try to wrest it from their grasp with a telekinesis.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, cool. Just double checking.
Yeah.
Alright. That's a strength thing. You need to make...
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
So, what is it? Spellcasting modifier? Yes. Spellcasting ability.
Mm-hmm. Just to check.
Am I treated as proficient?
No.
Probably not.
No, just to check.
It's fine. 23.
A 23 can pull it from their grasp, yes.
Great. I move it 30 feet upwards.
Are
As it
Okay.
is,
Upwards.
we playing keep away?
the cage is slowly surrounded by each of a small ruby crystal that form into a formation not unlike a pointed star, and then encases the child entirely and lifts it up into the air.
Okay. Razik, your turn.
I'm just running in the direction where I heard stuff. I think I can get to just about there.
Oh, damn it. Did it not? Did it not roll? Did not. Continue.
And let me look at some distance here. Yeah, I think I can just hit the fool on the frog.
Okay.
So I will send a thorn whip that way.
No.
Okay. That's gonna hit.
And I'll yank it. Yeah, I'll yank it 10 feet closer to me to here.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Pete, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to move up here. Wonderful. And then I will cast Bless, first level, and this will be for Oryx, Prim, and Razik.
Cool. Thanks.
Welcome here for you. And that's my turn.
Okay. This one lumbers in this way.
Oh God. Well.
Fuck. Yeah, a lot of us just saw it for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Pushing the other one away. And then swings out one of its massive paw-like hands out at you, Primrose, for a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. Yep.
All right.
That sounds like it
then-
hits by a lot.
Yeah.
Well, not
As
really. Only
it
5.
catches you around your arm, it pins your arm to your side and grabs into your ribs and crushes. You are grappled and take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Crumbs.
And then I have a
Should calculate
24 to
it.
hit Oryx.
That'll do it.
The space where her head is or should be opens up like a mouth and
no.
snaps down at on your teeth or on your legs with teeth for 15 piercing damage. And then it is Primrose's turn. I didn't roll initiative for my other witch earlier, so she has to wait around to get in.
Whew. I am going to make an. I'm going to. I can't throw Soul Splitter from here, right? Being grappled. Can I?
You could, but you're at disadvantage because you have a bunch of things in melee.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm throwing it out at. Yeah, I'm throwing it out at the big one that's got me grappled.
Okay, a 28 will hit.
Great. I'm gonna spend a key point for stunning strike.
That'll save.
And it's going to bounce to the one she just pushed away.
Okay.
For 1 radiant damage. Cool. And then
You have to roll to hit still.
oh right. Sorry,
Wrong button.
That's wrong. Wrong button again.
15 will miss.
Cool.
Bless.
Bless. That's right. D4. 19.
19 will hit.
Cool. So
Word.
that one radiant
Number one.
damage. thank you, Doug. Appreciate it. All right, Soul Splitter again. Bless. Come on. 17.
Which one are you hitting?
The big boy.
That barely hits.
All right. Thank you, Pete. Great. And then it's gonna bounce.
And
For
22 hits.
22. Oh,
Yep.
sorry, wrong. There we go. One fucking radiant damage again. Damn. I have a bad feeling about. I want to. I want to. Can I, like, dodge as a bonus action?
You can, with a key point.
Great. I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Oof.
Light gives her enough movement to get to here. And she will strike with a short sword. With advantage to hit and sneak attack damage. That's 22. Pretty good. Alright. And it's this one's turn, who looks ruffled that she's been shoved around like this. And I need you four back here. Pete, Thurkeev, Razik, and Blythe to make intelligence saving throws.
Just let me know if it's a spell.
It is a spell.
Okay. I will counterspell.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
I have to decide what level.
Oh, yeah.
I'll cast up to level 4.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Yeah. I don't do counterspells very often. Ooh.
14 isn't gonna do it. I need everyone to make an intelligence saving throw.
Woo! Darky was great at things that he's not usually great at tonight.
It's all that mental training. Even though, illithids normally target wisdom, as we've seen.
It's all those dope push-ups he's been doing. Keep the brain strong.
Razik and Pete. Only Pete. Only Pete fails.
All right.
Everyone else succeeds. And those who succeed take 24 points of psychic damage, and Pete takes 48.
Oof.
I take 12 points of psychic damage, and she takes 12 points of psychic damage.
All right.
Because of Thought Shield.
Let's see if
Thurkeev
she's...
absorbs the psychic energy, and it lashes back out at her, colored red, and scorches into her chest.
Yeah, she doesn't love that. And I need Blythe.
His teeth.
I believe Blythe is concentrating, and Thurkeev is definitely concentrating.
Sure am.
There goes
I have
Bless.
advantage on this.
Technically, I'm not concentrating.
Okay.
16.
Because for the next, minute, this platform stays as it is. The concentration is to make it move. Once it's stationary, then it kind of just is.
Okay. What's giving you advantage?
Just pinged it.
Okay. 16. Alright, that saves. So you don't drop the child from 30 feet.
That would have been so bad, y'all.
Yeah,
I need to get out
when
of
you
there.
said upwards,
Putting it
into
into
the
the
sky
sky
was not a
Straight up to
cool
begin
thought.
with, but
Out
Yeah,
of reach was the important part, so they didn't keep trying to get it.
not
I
towards
figured you would have
you.
pulled it towards you. Yeah, towards yourself, but you know,
They could just walk then.
fair point.
I
Fair
assumed
don't-
this was, I assumed
You
this was
don't
higher
know.
ground.
They might be able to. They might be able to fly.
I didn't know. I took a calculated risk.
Yeah, and could have killed the child. Ooh.
So far it's holding out. It's all good.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Watch the frog just hit it with its tongue and just eat it.
Frogs do traditionally jump pretty high.
And that's what you see this frog do. Just go directly up into the air, which technically provokes opportunity attacks from Oryx and Primrose.
Do I have to use my reaction to dodge?
Your reaction? No.
No, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will go
Uh,
ahead and burn my reaction here. To
Ditto.
make the attack.
Wait. No, I'm good. I'm not
We've
gonna...
lost Bless. $29.
All
No,
right.
26. I don't know why it's got the +3. I turned off Bless.
You actually have a D4 to this.
Okay, well then I will keep the 3 that should not be there.
You just swing up as this thing is rocketing into the air and kind of just kick it up into the sky higher as it lands here.
Great.
Oh,
And-
oh, okay. I thought it was going for the kid.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
just our
true.
friends.
That would have been a pretty good move. Pete, does an 18 hit you?
It does not.
All right. This thing opens its mouth and belches a croak, and then attempts to just put its head over you and and bite down on you. But it
Shield.
misses.
Just hold it off with
Bop
the
it away with the shield.
shield.
And then it is Oryx's turn.
All right. I am not grappled by this hag, but
Mhm.
it's too much. It's a little bit of effort to go around it right now, so we'll just go through. And I will take an attack action, starting with X. I have my friends nearby this horrible thing.
29 will hit.
16 piercing, and the second attack.
Yeah, you get him, Oryx.
That is a 30 for 15 piercing.
Mm-hmm. That it for you?
No, I still have a bonus action, and I will say to Misa and Draconic, let's get that cage. I'll keep this thing busy. And I will stab out with Strike Skewer for my bonus action.
Okay.
For a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
For 9, it's just the 9.
Yes.
The 11
yes.
is for dragons.
For dragons. Yeah.
Dragons only.
Dragon only damage. All right. Blythe.
I'm gonna scoot slightly over to here, looking at the hag, and I'll cast this upcasted.
Okay. Is this one of the things? Is there a? It's frightened. Ooh. Which one are you hitting?
The hag.
Which one?
Which one? There are
Oh,
two.
the only one I can see.
Check
I can't.
which
I can't see the other one.
Okay.
I can only see this one.
Oh, damn. Okay. Let's see. Wisdom. Okay. It saves. This is still a spell that I, in truth, don't process the wording right. It takes its initial damage, but if it saves, that's it, right?
I think so. Wait, no.
It's a save or suck. It doesn't take
Yeah.
any damage if it succeeds.
Okay. All right.
because it happens at the end of the turn during concentration.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
No, it's the target must make a wisdom saving throw right at the beginning. On a failed save, it becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of the turns, the
Yeah.
spell
Each
ends.
of the
So it's
turns
not
before
it's
the
not
spell
frightened.
ends. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's not.
frightened. And
Yeah.
because it's not
Well-
frightened, it doesn't take any damage.
Yes, I'm just like I think you. I mean, you're right. Not it is save or suck, but it does start by making the roll, which
Yes.
okay.
Mhm.
All right, cool. All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thurkiv?
All right. Good question. Is this right here raised terrain?
Not substantially.
Great. I would just like to put the child down on the ground with my action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step off over here so I'm not so dang grouped up. I assumed everything I just stepped in was difficult terrain. Is that a
Yes.
correct assumption? Great.
Yes.
Then I'm right
Mhm.
there. That's,
All right.
That's it for me.
Okay. Razak.
I'm gonna push through Pete over to here. And then I am going to do an Iron Man impersonation. For hit all 3 of those.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So wherever this is going, I'm here for it.
Con. One of them's got a con, the other one has a show. Okay, and frog. Let's see how the frog do. Frog explodes in radiant light in front of you, Pete, and all over you, which causes the owner of said frog to shriek. She's also hit for is it half, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. All right, yeah, this blinding ray of sunlight, right, right between, right through everything, all the enemies, and right between Misa and Oryx, causing them both to. Yeah. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
All right, Pete, you're up.
Well, this changes things. But I already know what I was going to do. We are going to guiding bolt this girl because I'm not her biggest fan right now. 27.
27 will hit.
12 radiant damage.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, did I blind either of those two?
No, it's on the
Okay.
fail, right?
1, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both saved.
Gotcha.
I am also getting out of the way, so. That's it.
Okay. All right. Then on the giant hag's turn, with Primrose still grappled, Junior here.
Uh-huh.
All right. We have an automatic attack, automatic damage, as this thing crushes its fingers into your rib cage for another 34 points of bludgeoning damage. And then it's going to throw out a hand at its free hand at Oryx. With a critical failure. And then it will try to bite Misa. 15 to hit, which misses. All right. Primrose, it is your turn. How are you looking? Your HP bar doesn't update for me. I don't know why.
I'm looking fine. I'm looking fine. Doing fine. I'm sorry. More accurately, I have like 89 health. which is fine. I'm gonna try and escape from this grapple, please. I decided I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay.
What do I need to make?
Acrobatic for athletics check, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try and push off this thing's chest and out of its. Fuck yeah, dude!
All right.
Woo!
Yep. It has enough of a grip on you that you are able to pick up your legs and still float in the air in its grip, and then kick it in the chest and propel yourself out with bruising all over.
Oh gosh. Okay, that was my action, correct?
Yeah.
I am going to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna just. Oh wait, I gotta disengage. Fucking hell. I can't flurry of blows, can I?
No, you can only do that if you've taken the attack action.
Yeah. Oh man, I can frickin' disengage as a bonus action. That's super dumb. Okay. Okay, I'll use a key point to disengage and move.
Get closer to Pete.
So 10, 20, 30. Can I move through here?
I don't know what you're looking at, but difficult terrain, remember.
Yeah. Okay. 40. 50. Yeah, I'm back here. Oh, good day.
What?
Sorry. 40 would be... Sorry. 40, 30. I don't get... Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I had to move around the other one so I don't provoke opportunity attack.
Okay, Misa is going to use her bonus action.
If you disengage, you're disengaged.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
sorry, I didn't realize that was your holdup. Yeah. She'll
that's
use her
fine.
bonus action to disengage and grab this kid and fly this way.
Thanks, Misa.
And I'll make sure I got that distance right. Yeah, we're good. Okay, great. All right, and then we've got Hag.
What up?
Let's see. That'd be fun, but that's not. Oh, god damn it, keep forgetting this. Well, that's fine. I've been constantly forgetting it, so it's okay. We are going to one, two,
You fucking bitch.
all right. Both of you save as this old woman cries out, "You killed my frog!" And a bolt of lightning, green in color, comes flying from her crossed fingers, and you will both take 15 points of lightning damage.
I did a 13.
That means you have lost concentration on telekinesis.
Excuse me?
Should be 10.
I took 15 damage. Yeah,
15?
should be.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking of the number. I was looking at the total and thinking of it halved, not halved twice.
She's really trying to kill this kid, Sarah.
I'm not
She
holding
doesn't
the
have
kid anymore.
Yeah, she doesn't have the kid anymore.
Okay.
I very specifically put down the kid.
Yeah. And then Oryx, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to. Actually, I'm just going to stay where I. Yeah, I'll shift over. I'm trying to interpose myself between this thing, this hag, and Nisa and baby lizard folk.
Mhm.
We have the child. Your friend's pet is dead. You should probably just leave, and I will just swing anyway, just to be safe. For 18.
And you say you should just leave as you cleave Guilford through the torso, and she falls dead.
Well, I technically tried to warn you.
You should get out of here.
You, on the other hand, you don't get to lightning bolt, my friend. And I can move between attacks in my attack action, correct?
Yes.
But this is still just a regular to hit, so 18.
That hits. Oh, and you cave her skull into her body, and she is a puddle of mush on the ground now. Yay!
Hooray.
You can't see it, but I'm making 2 thumbs up.
I'm going to use this time to spam Cure Wounds at first level to get everyone back up.
Oh, how long do you want to take to do that?
Great question, guys. Oh, jeez.
We gotta work the math out.
That picture is amazing.
Sorry, what? We don't have to stay here, too. We can keep walking as I heal.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
immediately what I thought.
Clunk. I guess get to the people who are the most hurt, like Rose, and then we could take like 30 seconds to stand here and do this and then get moving.
We don't have to stay. I can cure and walk.
Yeah, what?
I'd like to poke around this corpse here,
Okay,
see if there's anything interesting.
roll investigation.
I'd like to break the baby out of the cage.
Right. Misa is clearly burdened by the weight of the child that is approximately her size, but you are strong enough that this cage snaps with very little effort.
It's comprised of gold, correct?
It is gilded. It is not comprised of.
Well, regardless, yoink.
Sure.
There you go.
The 3-foot tall cage. Yeah. Yoink.
Yeah, that's yours.
Yoink it.
Yeah. Yoink it. Carry that fucker.
Yoink it to where?
I'm gonna. Lord knows I'm not carrying anything else of value.
So
I'm
you just got a
saying
cage
how.
on your back now?
Yeah. Oh, tie it to my bag. I don't give a shit.
Cool. I'll remember that.
I'll let my pseudo dragon hang out in there.
Oh yeah. It'll be real happy.
I'm leaving I'll fucking tear the top of the cage off. I don't give a shit.
I mean, I assumed that it was already in half, so
Yeah,
it's not
it's
exactly
pretty
hard for the
busted.
pseudo
Not
to
gonna
get in and
function
out.
as a cage anymore.
A
Put a little pillow
19.
in the bottom.
A 19 finds you a druidic focus, a packet of what smells like not yet dried, but very fragrant tobacco leaf, but no eyeballs, if that's what you were looking for.
Got it. Hey, Vlad, do you want this? I'll hold up the tobacco leaf.
No.
I'll take it if you. I'll take it if you don't.
I don't smoke the swamp weed. You shouldn't trust it.
I will sort of give it a once over, see if I recognize any dirty Sealy Fae on that bad guy.
Oh, why don't you roll a perception check?
Alright.
Have you have advantage on this?
Oh, hell yeah. Advantage. Me? Never. 19! Wowie.
Perhaps on Sealy, but certainly Faye. Hard to tell exactly. It doesn't reek, like some Winter Court shit can. At least in your own opinion.
yeah.
Yeah. Which there's no true odor. But this is a special blend that you would not expect to find in the material plane. Like, this is something that probably actually grew, like, what was something that your people in the Cloakwood probably grew, but it's not indigenous.
Oh, hell yeah. Great. Awesome. Sweet. Pocketed. Yoink.
All right.
So if I'm going for average for heals at first level, I can do 130 HP a minute. So I don't expect to stay here longer than 2 minutes.
Well, if you're casting, you are slow. I mean, like, you guys are already kind of having to move slow if you're continuing to have an illusion transform underneath you guys. So I guess that is doable.
Okay.
Yeah, whether or not we're making up the time with, not having to sludge through potentially acidic crap.
Mhm.
What was in that cage?
The child, this lizard folk child. I don't know.
Oh well, I
Clearly never handled the child. Just sort of holds him out like a sack of flour.
This child is very young, even like lizard folk kind of mature quickly, but this feels like maybe a few months beyond hatchling, with beautiful blue eyes, and sniveling and starved looking. It has enough focus in its eyes that you can tell it has intelligence, but it is still very scared and looking at all of you strangers very warily.
She'll turn him around. Do you have a name?
Bishra. I'll spell it out for you.
How did you come about this place? How did you end up here?
Lost.
Do you have a means to care for it?
I have some food, if that's what you're asking. I can't really get to it at the moment, but do you live here? Is your tribe here?
He looks around, still very like trying to recognize his environment, and shakes his head.
Do you live in this swamp?
Shakes his head.
So they took you from someplace else. Is it close?
Days.
Razik will hand him a ration. Or offer him a ration, I should say.
Yeah, he'll eat.
So, what do we do with him? I mean, we're going to help him to safety, but I do not know the method of which will align with your interests.
Oh man.
Well,
I assume the other two, Tox and Vex, not Vex,
Vim.
Vim, are here just far back enough, no tokens.
Yeah, they're kind of represented by Misa's
Okay.
token, but yeah, they are here.
I don't know. We don't have time to go days out of our way. We can take you with us, but it's very, very, very dangerous.
We should not bring a child to combat.
I didn't mean to take him into the fight.
We should not bring a child near this combat, within miles.
One of your soldiers could take it back out of the swamp.
My thoughts exactly.
Razik kneels
these
down to
are-
Bishra.
Mm-hmm.
Says, so, we're going to go fight something that is very dangerous. And we can't turn around and help you right now. So your choices are to either stick with us or head out on your own.
He looks at all of you strange figures and shakes his head and puts his hands on yours, Oryx, to let him go.
Are we really just gonna... I don't like this.
But listen,
I will set
Yes.
him down. There's a rookery where we're going. It's safer than being out here.
Is it?
Yes. He's already been picked up by hags out here. How is... At least to the rookery, he's with us. And then the rookery, I mean, it's not a toxic swamp. I would have Tox and Vim take him, but they're not soldiers, Blythe. They're not.
Well, settled then.
You
Kid
can't
comes
open
with us.
You can't open a tree to tame Warden, Razik.
I would have to rest for a bit.
That's also resources we can't afford to spend.
We brought Tox and Vim to help speak to the other kobolds and not really fight. That seems as safe a place as any for Beshra with them.
I would agree.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I don't think we can leave it.
Mm-hmm.
Rather that I'm not going to leave it.
Petra, we all feel that it's much too dangerous to send you on your way. I know that's what you'd prefer, but you've already been captured at least once. We will do the best we can to keep you safe, and once we are victorious, we will help you get back to your tribe. And I'll
Make me-
extend a hand.
Make a persuasion check. Razik with advantage. he's sitting on the ground, like on all fours, as if preparing to run. You see a lot of tension in his tiny muscles. But he looks at Thurkeev and Blythe, and then looks at you, and then looks at the kobolds, and very, very cautiously gives you one of his hands.
Okay, let's go. And I'll hold his hand and start walking.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll adjust like my positioning on this thing so that Razik and the kid are basically in center, far away from any of the outside edges.
Okay.
Pete, do we heal to full?
Doug?
You're muted, Doug.
I have been muted. Yeah, I just said that right before you guys asked.
Yeah.
Cool.
I also chimed in on the whole debate, but
Oh, yeah, you're muted.
But it's
I'm
cool.
sure it was very winsome.
Nah, it wasn't a big deal. It's basically this is what I wanted, so let's keep going.
Yeah. I don't think we were going to be able to leave the kid.
Definitely not Pete after what he learned last night. No.
I wanted to be like, there's a creche, like not super far from here.
Oh.
Let's go turn him over to the Gift Yankees, see how they treat him.
Mm-hmm.
They won't raise him to be a soldier. That's not what they do.
Oh dear.
No, I'm feeling real good about the choice. I mean, I vaguely recall taking a child into difficult, but I'm sure this will work out fine. I don't really remember what happened.
Right.
And it wasn't a kid from a hag, right?
This has
Right.
never worked out poorly for us before in this exact set of circumstances. It wasn't literally a cone of acid that mulched the child. Of a cone of acid that we are purposely walking towards now.
No. Wait.
Not taking the kid to the front lines.
I mean, we didn't take that kid to the front lines either.
Oh no! Yeah, we did. Yeah,
no,
we
it appeared out of nowhere and then killed her.
It did appear out of nowhere. That was out of our hands.
It appeared out of nowhere, and then one specific member of the party pulled it out of cover and into the middle of a fucking street.
I want to make a secondary and I think much fairer point, which is that you are bringing it to the second biggest target that won't be us. Just saying. All right, let's go.
Okay. You continue walking, and at this point, it is hard to track time because this blackness has blocked out the sun. But it feels like it's been a very long time. It's been hours at least. And as you are walking, there is an unmistakable sign of presumably civilization. There is a house that is very run down, very waterlogged, with many, again, bugs everywhere. And an old man who is smoking and sitting on a rocking chair. And he waves to you all as you come by. Howdy, neighbors.
Boy, I think it's you from the future.
My initial thought was Thomas.
Hello.
Miss, do you recognize this person?
She shakes her head.
You've never seen this house on your way to the Rook?
House,
Maybe.
not
person, right? Rose will nod. Continue, Blythe, sorry.
It's a lovely day here we're having.
Truly, truly. This gentleman is
Oh god.
incredibly bald, except for the incredible mid-chest length white beard that he has that is decorated with many beads and braids and twigs and things. Um, it is hard to tell whether or not he's wearing a shirt, but he's wearing very ratty trousers.
What is it you're smoking there, grandfather?
Oh, just a little bit of my own personal collection. I have a little bit of a plot here that thrives pretty well, considering and he waves his pipe around, kind of indicating the space.
You understand we're a bit trepidatious, perhaps. Would you happen to be one of the pets of the dragon that owns this here swamp?
Dragon, that's ludicrous. Ludicrous. No, I didn't. Well, let me introduce myself. And he stands up and he dusts himself off a little bit and he says, "My name's Mistwood Argyle. I'm here with my daughters. We've been living here for a couple generations."
I look to Misa, then look to the guy. Can I tell if this idiot's lying? He is not. I'm not buying it.
He seems fine.
I'm not buying it.
All of
One,
us are falling.
fuck me.
All of us are falling for this.
I am tempted to use an inspiration on it. No. Wait. No.
Don't worry, Arx and Razak got us.
Oryx,
I believe.
the voices indicate that this guy is maybe not full of shit, but he is batshit crazy. He is moving in a way that is precarious. He seems a little unhinged, at least. He's just letting bugs bite him. It's very weird.
Okay, well, have a nice day. Bye.
Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Oh, which way you headed?
No, you just stay on your porch there, friend. We'll keep walking. You'll know which way when you see us leave.
Calm down, neighbor. It's okay. It's okay. Just asking. Just being friendly.
Yeah, well, that's nice. Just remember to be friendly from your porch.
Absolutely. Now. Which way you headed?
I'm motioning for people to keep walking.
Yeah,
Not.
Vlad's gonna keep walking, just smiling like pleasantly at the guy.
You're
Well,
not.
It was very nice meeting you.
What
Ah,
did you say your name was?
Mistwood Argyle. I'll type that out.
That's a great name.
It is a great
I don't even know
name.
what check I'd try to roll to know if I know what that name is.
History?
Generally.
Yeah, I guess history.
How long have you and your daughters lived here? Keep walking, everybody. I'll catch up.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Generations. Probably my great-grandfather built the place, and he raps his knuckles against the porch, and you hear a groan as some dust shakes out of it.
And your daughters?
What of him? Would you like to meet him?
They're
Mm.
home.
Nope. We're supposed to be walking.
I think we're just gonna go ahead and be on by, neighbor. Perhaps we'll see you on our way back out.
Well, maybe you'll join me
Maybe
for a
we'll-
smoke.
We're about a bit of an errand now, but and when we pass back through, I'll take you up on that offer. We'll trade.
Oh well.
Show me some of your goods.
Well, here, give me one moment. And he walks to the he does not come towards the the edge of the porch, but he walks to like the other side of the porch and whistles. And from around back of the building, a scarecrow shambles out in a very haphazard, sloppy way. and hands him a leather packet identical to the one that that you found on the hag, and he holds it up to you guys. You want some for the road?
I do not smoke, but thank you.
Uh,
It is rude not to accept a gift.
Then
He puts the packet back into the to the Scarecrow's hands, and he says, "Now, Patches, you be nice." And Patches shuffles forward and approaches very cautiously, very
Oh.
lightly, sets the thing down, and then steps back.
I'll
Oh my God.
glance it over. I guess it's just sitting on the ground, right?
Uh-huh.
Mage hand.
Yeah, I'll I do have that.
No, I mean I've already mage handed, so you can
Okay.
go.
Oh, okay.
just
And
not,
I'll
like,
just
in-
mage hand I'll try to mage hand reach out, take it from your mage hand.
Yeah, I don't care that much about it. It's yours now.
Hold it up in front of me and be like, this looks mighty fine. I think I'll let you know what I thought about it when we pass back through.
I would love that dearly. Thank you. Now, this is a promise, right? I'll hold you all to it. Yes? You'll come back, you'll visit on your way back through?
Is there a tree around here?
There's the clearing that he apparently has his little homestead on. There is there's not a tree for you to be able to use to clobber him now.
Oh no, I'm not looking to clobber him. I'm just looking for a tree.
There are trees, yes.
I will touch one of the trees.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. It's a little ways. It's a little. The place he has is a little clearing.
Right,
But,
close
yeah.
enough. Yeah.
For an emergency transport via plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Well, our business is as a pressing sword. If we have time, we might see our way back through, but I don't want to promise you anything in case this goes poorly.
Yeah. Talking of having an important errand to run and not even considering that I've asked a few times where you headed. Maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Blad's eyes flick to Oryx.
You already said you don't know anything about no dragons.
Oh. He taps his pipe against his lips a few times. Goodbye. And he walks to his door and slams it shut, and the house rattles. Oh, God.
Yeah, so for future reference, when I do this with my hands, it means keep walking.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get the fuck out of this area. It was lovely meeting you.
Blythe, shut up, please.
Yeah.
Patches
No.
waves and salutes to you as you walk past.
I'll wave to Patches.
God.
And under my breath, get the fuck out of here.
What
You
a
control
perfectly
the purple
cordial,
soul.
what a perfectly cordial landworlders. I have met few as polite since arriving here.
Not wrong.
Not wrong. I will glance at Rose and say, do you think he was one of your types?
What's my hypothesis on that? I feel like that's kind of like hag territory, but
Well, the inkling Blythe knows enough about the Fae to know about the deal making parts, trying to get favors in exchange for favors and
Right.
promises.
Yeah. I mean, Sarah, can I roll anything for that or no?
Yeah, roll insight.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Really, I'm the most insightful person here.
You said he had two
Hey,
daughters.
fuck, hell yeah.
And he
Oh
just
yeah,
left you hags.
he's uh-huh.
Yeah, you
That's
just
not how
roll
hags
it.
work.
Just
I
a
mean,
little, off. It's fine. Everybody
he
has
might
their
be
off
Fey.
day.
He might be Fey touched, but he is not Fey.
Yeah, he seems to unhinged. Like something is a little off.
You good?
No, my partner's just behind me, and I did the voice.
Okay. You continue your arduous climb through the swamps. And here at a distance, the sound of a march, perhaps a forced march.
You said the sound of a march?
Mm-hmm.
Like coming through the swamp?
Yep.
Which direction?
This way.
Should we all hide? Just see what it is.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Great.
Right.
I will change the cobblestone into essentially just make a 20-foot tall bottom of a tree with holes in it.
Okay.
To like peek out Scooby-Doo style.
Look, I don't know how to make a one-way tree.
Oh, one way.
I don't know.
I've never seen no one-way tree.
I don't know how to do a one-way tree, and I could maybe think about it if I took a second, but I got a minute. So this is a tree we're in. It doesn't
Yes.
extend very tall, but it's a tree.
Okay.
Huh.
Everyone roll me stealth.
Inspiration. Oh well, Blythe, are you using inspiration on that? All right. Well, are we all
That's a
using
10,
inspiration on that?
technically.
At
Or
least
are we
we're
gonna
inside
let
of a
this
tree.
Go? We're inside of a tree. You can make this real.
It's a
if
real
you wanted
tree.
to. It's a real tree. We're
It's
fine.
got some holes in it.
Wait, do you have an exit to this place?
What? No, not right
Is
now.
Is there a hole in the ceiling?
Well, there's a hole in the ceiling. Yeah.
Yes, okay,
'cause
cool,
I
cool,
can only
cool,
do
cool,
20 feet of a tree.
Well, then that is that's enough for me. We're good. I'm fine with being spotted.
I can make
Fuck
the
it.
tree. I can make the tree half a tree in a second. Just relax. Just be chill.
Fucking chill. God.
Everyone be goddamn chill. We're a tree. Look out the holes. Don't move too much.
Given Blythe's stealth roll, I'm assuming that Blythe is actually screaming at all this to all of us
Oh
inside
yeah,
the tree.
no. This is happening in
Just be fucking chill. Everybody be chill. We're a tree.
Tree.
Do you
like the tree?
understand what hiding is?
Well,
Yeah, you make a tree and you're good.
yeah, tend to just sort of make a thing to hide inside.
So those big growths on the side of your head really aren't for anything. Interesting.
What
That
would
is
they be for?
exceedingly hateful. That
I
was
take
unnecessary.
offense to that.
Tharkiv gestures to his ear holes.
Both me and Blythe
yeah,
go. Oh.
I don't make comments about your ear holes or your fish smell. That's not very.
Guys, I don't think this is the time.
Which Pete
I
says
wanted to provoke a fight.
as the earth vibrates with a very, very deliberate thud, thud, thud of incredibly heavy footfalls, which suddenly stop and then grow closer as they are approaching you, and the rest of the march ends.
We're about to get into big business here.
Anyone want to do any sort of check to see if you can see
Absolutely.
what's happening?
Yeah, we
need a
got
bad
some
job.
holes. I'd love to try and see what's happening. Is that
I assume my
perception?
complete
Can I
lack of
dodge at the same time?
Can I dodge at the same time?
flying
The-
up into the air to try to see what is going on.
You can fly into the air but you would lose your hide.
I mean,
I forgot
He
you
could
did
be
roll
more
that
stealthy
one.
in the air.
like I said, I assume my terrible stealth is the fact that Oryx is just like,
You just went vertical.
That's a lot of noise. Poof, that's a 26 for me.
All right. Great. Everyone sees the first thing, which is gigantic and is slowly walking towards you with a scaled body and clearly bipedal, with thin arms and a jaw that just hangs slack and disconnected from its head. A T-Rex,
Great.
which most of you would recognize since Razik has made a
Turned right
T-Rex.
into one
Few.
recently.
Yep. And then Pete, Primrose, Blythe, and Oryx also see a couple of other big things. They appear to be ogres that are also in what looks like a just rough shape. And then also what appears to be a gigantic shrubbery that it has picked itself up and is walking around.
Out. So which direction is it from us?
It is. Let me see actually if you can see what's going on. I might have to move some shit. Ah, gotcha. Okay. If that is the case. There's that.
Oh god. Hey, I recognize that one.
I really
Oh,
like
great.
that art.
It's MTG art, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so. I think it is.
Everything is about this way.
Oh boy.
I am going to, when I see, so this thing is clearly walking towards us, right?
Yes, and the ogres appear to be likewise intent in your direction.
I'm going to.
Does it look like they are goading it or they are chasing it?
Whoa, something happened to my...
They are following it.
Okay.
I am going to cast
I gotta refresh.
silent image and make an image of a deer like panic run kind of off in this direction.
Which way?
To the north.
Okay.
And then yeah, I guess if we're not in action time yet, I'll also make a bleat with minor illusion.
Okay. You send this illusion off.
I'll make it
And-
real too, so that it like disturbs everything.
Yes. The top part of the T-Rex's head swivels and the jaw slackenly swings after it, and then it seems to hold, catch, and then retch, and a zombie body, like a corpse, just drops out of its mouth and slowly picks itself up and begins kind of shambling around as the T-Rex sprints after this illusion. The ogres also seem to be turned towards the illusion, but they are not. They're not chasing with the same fervor.
This undead that he dropped, it's just like it's dead, right?
Oh no, it got up.
Where is that?
I'm putting it on the map. Hold on.
Okay.
Hi there.
I am going to essentially. So everything we know of is in this direction, right?
Correct.
I am going to make first off make the tree like basically be able to be moved out of in this direction.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make a minor illusion of like panicked like elk bleeding from in this area for a minute. So there's just like a terrible like screaming of like elk dying.
Okay. One of the ogres is lumbering off after the T-Rex. The other one is going to investigate that noise.
Blythe is turning to everybody and mouthing like, "Go." While we have the noise, go.
Where are we going?
Looks like we're sneaking off the other direction.
Looks like we're sneaking off the other direction.
I am
As
going
You have to control the cobblestones, Blythe.
Right?
like Blythe. You see,
That 10 stealth coming through again.
Blythe is like walking backwards, like moving the tree, essentially slowly moving it with us.
Wow.
Just visually again, because all that noise of the screaming is just happening for a minute now over there.
Are the screams real?
You hear a voice like an ordinary voice just shout, "Where the fuck do you three think you're going?"
Please tell me it's the zombie.
They're
pretty
talking
sure
to. There's more than
big
3 of
things.
us.
I'm gonna make a minor illusion of a voice over here go, "Whoa!" As we're still creeping backward.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
Go check that out.
Just keep backing up.
Yeah, we're just keep backing up. I keep just throwing voices like with minor illusion out further. You see Blythe like sweating out of his like he's like sweating and like smoking profusely like
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
You push it too far.
Yeah.
It's too performative.
I couldn't have made it out. It's just not.
The first part was good. Yeah, it was
Oh gosh.
really good.
Yeah.
I think it
Look.
I personally think it works better if you fucked it up at the end. That's great. That's good for me. That's very good for me.
I did not. I'm too good for that. They just figured it out. It's fine.
Uh-huh. There's no such
thing
thing
we-
as overperforming.
Good thing we have a small child here, guys.
That's right.
We almost
Let's
got
hope-
through without putting it on the front lines.
Dang, wouldn't that have sucked?
Why do you think I want to kill this kid? Put him right in your way.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Sarah gave us an ample chance to not do combat right now.
I mean, once we all rolled really bad stealth checks, I feel like it was not an ample chance to not do combat.
It was.
It was.
Zombies don't have very good passive perception.
Yeah, but I feel
As
like
long as
we
we
were
were
already
far
had.
away, it was fine. As long as we were far away, it was fine. The distraction was good.
I mean, I was still throwing the distractions over here.
Yeah, that's when you fucked up. Remember?
There is
Am I making
the
the distractions
sound of
over
a
here?
vacuum as some of this darkness accumulates and two figures appear near all of you in truth very nice clothing that has not handled the swamp very well. One a man and one a woman with elven features, and one of them just says, "Where do you think you're going?" And the first is going to try to catch a grip on Blythe. With a 21 to hit.
I will use my reaction to use this.
Okay.
Nice.
So Blythe just like as he's making a grab, Blythe just meet, and there's an illusory version in between.
After catching nothing, the slightly polite and aloof facade immediately evaporates, and they hiss, revealing 4 very sharp fangs in sets in their jaw, and is going to try to catch you again with a critical failure. And then the other one is going to attack Pete likewise.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 14 to hit
Nope.
and a 27 to hit.
Ah. Yep. Held it.
All right, you are grappled. And it catches your cloak in its hands and then yanks you back and throws an arm around your waist. And then it is Primrose's turn. June?
You there, June?
We can hear nothing.
Faint sounds.
Yeah. Rustling.
Mm-hmm.
It's
June.
June's new ASMR channel.
June is not there.
Yeah, okay. Pete, your turn.
I am gonna shocking grasp this guy just because. Is he wearing anything metal?
Not apparently.
Nah, fair enough. 21
21 will hit.
for 15 lightning damage, and then see if this works out. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Great. These guys, they've been chided. They're going to move this way. Okay. And then this. One, two, three, 4. Cool. And then this this zombie is gonna go. Oh god, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's kind of like walk along the tree.
Yeah. And oh, that's wrong. Just a little piddly little attack at Primrose that misses, and then it is Rezik's turn.
Wait, isn't the tree still here?
It is your turn, actually. The tree is here, but these things now know where you are. Wait, what was your stealth?
Wasn't it a real tree? You made it a solid object.
It
right?
has,
Yeah.
it had an opening, yeah?
It had an
The
opening
opening
back
is in the
here with
back.
their keeve. Yeah,
All
where
right.
their keeve is where the opening is.
Okay,
And
gotcha. Well, it doesn't matter. It wasn't going to hit you anyway.
Mhm.
Razik's turn.
I will turn to Bishra and say, stick with those two. And I'll point to Tox and, who is it, Bim?
Vim. Yeah.
Yeah. And I will turn around and turn into an air elemental.
All right.
Mhm.
And let me see, where am I? I'm gonna get right on top of that dude. And take my 2 slam attacks. I assume that's a miss.
Yep.
I
And that
assume that's
hits.
a hit.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And
Okay. Strength save and throw. All right, it saves.
okay,
All right, it holds its
that's my
ground as it
turn.
is buffeted by the the air elemental blizzard. Primrose, since you're back, you can take your turn because you were first. You back, Jin?
Unless June is gone again.
God damn it. Oryx, your turn.
Oryx looks back and forth between the two vampires, the one attacking Pete and the one attacking Blythe. She finally groans, just moves in on this one.
If she looks at me, I'll be like, I'm okay.
We have other business. Please just go.
That'll hit.
And for the second attack, a 27 to hit for 11 damage.
Hmm.
And then for my bonus attack, I don't like this. I will plant Drake's Cure in the ground very briefly, just long enough to Thunder Gauntlet this guy in the face. It's the one that crits. For 12 damage.
Okay. That it for your turn?
Back away, all of you. And yeah, that's it for my turn.
Okay. Then. Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't like that measurement.
I don't like that at all.
That measurement's a bad measurement.
What the fuck is happening over there? And I need oh no, that's not it.
Swear to God, Sarah, if this child dies.
Why? Why would you
Neither's
think?
not on the initiative tracker, FYI, because I was going to tell
Oh,
her to
thank
get
you.
Fisher out of there.
Okay, gotcha. I'll roll her in just a
I know
second.
you struggle, but
Oryx, I have a 22 to hit you.
that will hit.
Okay. You are struck by a force that shakes your resolve, and you are under the effects of the Ray of Enfeeblement spell.
Oof.
And then Thorkiv. Okay.
How real is this tree still? Pretty real?
Yeah, on this side of it,
Yeah, okay.
basically.
That is a problem vis-a-vis cover, which is why I asked. So I'm gonna just kind of take a little stroll through Razik. Hey, buddy. You know, like friends do. And then I'm going to spot this fool up here. And I'm gonna make him make a wisdom saving throw. Or intelligence saving throw, actually. As a spark of lightning goes from between Thurkiv's temples onto this creature and tries to infect it.
It rolled a nat 20, which makes a 15.
Which is a
Done.
fail.
It is a fail. It is a fail.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Great. It is now under the effects of the Enemies Abound spell.
It was going a completely different direction, but now. But now.
All right. That's it for me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I need to
Blythe?
first hang on. I need to see how big this is. It's a bit big. Gotta. I gotta look up lightly obscured. What are the rules for lightly obscured?
Lightly obscured means everything has disadvantage to on perception checks.
I won't do it. I won't do it yet then. Okay, so I'm going to disengage and move as far as I can over here.
Okay.
Can't really do much with a bonus action.
Okay. This thing then will swing around and bite the ogre with a 29 to hit. And rip its arm off. Cool. And that thing is grappled, and it is shaking this this body pretty aggressively. Alright, Misa grabs Kid, and we'll use a bonus action hide as soon as she flies a safe distance away. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, there we go.
She's not gonna make the sterling tactical decision of pulling him into a thoroughfare.
Okay. The creature engaged with you, Oryx, draws a greatsword and swings it at you with a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, for just 13 slashing damage. Oh my god, and another 26 to hit for 13 slashing damage. And the other one that has Pete is going to work
I
its
got
way
hit harder by a teenage guard. That's all you've got.
Okay. All right. Going to. Hey, Pete.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a natural 20 to hit ya.
Did you make the whiz save first?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, then a natural 20 will hit.
Okay. As this thing latches into you and does bites into your arm and bleeds you for I don't like this math, it's not good. Deals 15 points of piercing damage and 22 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is reduced by 22.
Oh, great.
And then it'll throw its extra arm out to try to snatch Blythe's clothes. Oh my god! With another nat 20
Mm-hmm.
for, fortunately, no damage. You were just grappled.
Mm-hmm.
All right. June, are you here?
June, you're muted and we
muted?
need you.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah. I'm
All
here.
right.
We need you.
I'm going to 5, 20, 25 feet up to the edge of the tree, 20 feet above. And then I'm going to throw Soul Splitter down at the guy that's attacking Oryx.
Okay. That will hit.
All right, I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to use a key point for Stunning Strike.
Okay.
Come on. 17 is
save.
save DC.
Con save. Oh, it fails.
And it's done. Woo!
Yeah.
Huh. How bad would it hurt if I just fell on him? Well, he's stunned. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Can I run along the edge of the tree? And, nah, no. I'm going to... I'm just gonna stay here. I might just stay here.
Okay.
I'm running too long key.
Okay, cool. Pete.
Wisdom save.
Huh. Well, you gotta tell me what you say, dude.
Sorry, real quick. Shit. I don't think... You're gonna let me go and stop attacking all of my friends.
What's your spell save DC? 18?
18.
I rolled a 20.
Fuck this fucking guy.
Also,
that's my
Doug,
turn.
just a
Mhm.
PSA: when it completes your action, the spell ends.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I just need him to let me
Okay,
go.
good, no, cool.
This
Just
is what I
let you
wanted.
know. Just let
Cool,
you know
cool.
that it would then be able to immediately grapple you.
I would have walked away.
And?
Yeah,
You think you're
Tell
faster
it to
than the
go home.
vampire?
tell it to go home.
I think there's a bunch of people that were in the way between me and this
All
guy.
right, moot point. I'm just telling you that's how the spell works. It's important.
Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy is going to attack the T-Rex because it is
Went
eating
feral.
him. Yeah. That bitch went rogue.
Mhm.
All right, cool. Is there a rule for enemies abound about taking damage?
Yeah.
Yes, every time it takes damage, it gets to make the save again.
Okay. Well, as I have determined, it actually can't save, so I don't even know why I bothered asking. It did roll a nat 20. And anyway.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh
Uh-oh. It's fine. Eventually, one of them will die. And then they'll be free. Let's go. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, hell.
4.
I don't like that.
What the fuck am I looking at?
A giant walking plant, baby,
Yeah.
that throws out a vine to try to snatch at Primrose and misses by a mile. Cool.
Oof. Good, because I am also 20 feet in the air. I don't want to get slammed down by that guy.
Yeah. This zombie's kind of shambling around absolutely uselessly. Razek, it's your turn.
Oh, there we go. So my whirlwind does not recharge.
Mm-hmm.
I will fly over here. 10 feet of movement. And I am going to try and grapple this vampire.
Cool. Oh.
Oof.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work. You're made of wind. Grabbing is not easy, as it turns out.
I swear to God, if this is Mind Flayer all over again.
That's it.
Okay.
Although
Oryx.
is if I have multi-attack, is a grapple attempt just one of those attacks?
That is accurate, yes. If you'd like to make the check again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
God. Oh god. Yeah. Tragic. Alright, Oryx.
Well, I was gonna go charging over to that vampire, but there is currently a giant air elemental, so they've got that covered. They've got that covered. And I
Do
just
we-
saw a giant plant come trundling around, so with another just kind of oh wait, you're not actually. Oh, he's stunned. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, he's stunned.
But you're not. You're still 20 feet up.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of the illusion.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, everything feels heavier than it should, and just moving a little slower than normal. But we're still just gonna swing.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna shift down to deal with the zombie first, but then I'm just opening up another way, and so that's just no. But he's stunned, so I still have advantage for him being
Mhm.
stunned. Oh, it hurts. But that's
Halved. Nat 20
Yeah.
halved is not
20.
great.
um,
Okay, what is that?
that includes
14
the extra
or
2d8,
13?
right? 1d8 and then 1d8 plus 2. Yeah, that is right. 27 halved is yes, 13.
Alright.
I will make the second attack.
I'm just checking. Is this including your new racial stuff or no?
No, I thought that was once the.
It is. I just wanted to make sure
Okay,
because
yeah.
you said 2d8 and my little light went off in my head.
No, that's the extra 2d8 that it does on a crit. Is all.
Uh-huh. All right.
So second attack is only a 17 to hit.
That will miss.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So for a bonus attack, or for a bonus action, excuse me, I will go ahead and use my 10 hit points. I get 7 10 hit points. The
Okay.
defensive field on the Thunder Column.
All right.
And then, end of my turn, I get a save against Ray of Enfieldment, I believe.
I think so. I was just checking that. Yes, con.
I'm good at these.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, that saves.
You are so lucky.
Okay. All right. Next is okay. Let me see. All right. They probably are within sight now. There's an individual in deep green robes who appears to be a tiefling, who is evidently just in a fucking fit, very annoyed by what is happening, and throws out a hand with a wand, and I need... June, are you here? I just saw you
Yeah,
mute
I
yourself.
am.
Okay, I need you to make a con save.
Cool. I am. I feel like I have something for this.
You have advantage.
Yes, this is magic, correct?
Yes.
Yes. I have advantage.
What is granting that?
Magic
so-
resistance.
Satyr.
Being
Okay.
a satyr.
Cool.
So 24.
All right, that saves. There's a moment where your vision is entirely blackened, but that does not last. And then it is Thurkeev's turn.
Thurkeev is going to make some attacks. Here is one for the vampire that is grappling my boy. 22.
That will hit.
2 force damage. It should be more than that. Why does it
7.
keep on doing my shit?
Oh, actually, it's not 7. It's
7,
6.
it's 6. I gave away one of my points.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me. Why does it keep doing this to me? Alright, that should be fixed for this session. And I'm gonna force it 10 feet backwards. Using
Okay.
Repelling Blast for the first time.
Am I still in its grasp?
Nope, can't grab you.
Yeah, we learned not too long ago that if you force a creature that is grappling something to move, it loses its grip.
Interesting.
Which
I don't know.
I personally, like, as both a player and a DM, completely disagree with.
I
but-
feel like I would do like a strength check or something. See if you can like keep your grip
Yeah, right?
and
Yeah,
split
yeah.
the difference somehow. But I'm not complaining because I don't want it grappling me anymore. So like the rule is great and perfectly fine.
Yeah, the
sure.
primary idea being that one of the main and only ways to counter a very strong grappler is to reposition them.
For a
I mean,
wrestler.
I really
Mhm.
could just say, like, hey, it's D&D, which means ultimately I have the final
you have
say.
the
But,
final say. It could drag them.
but, you know, I do want to be generous, so I want to be fair. Yeah.
All right, and then I'll move so I can see this caster better and give him a couple to the face. 16 and 23.
You have 4 right now?
I have 4?
You
Since
just
when?
did 4. You just did 4.
I did 2. 3. I did 3. Which I should have 3. Right? I'm
Yes,
above 11
1,
level?
2,
Yeah,
What the
3.
frick?
3 at 11.
Okay, yeah, yep.
3?
Okay, I'm with you. Don't know why I thought that. All right.
For some
Both of
reason
those
I
hit.
did too.
Yeah. It felt like she hit twice. Okay. You just hear this person just shout, "Ow! What the fuck?" and clearly get more incensed. And then it is Blythe's turn.
How cheesy to be cheesy. I'm gonna look out at the one that tried to grab me.
Uh-huh.
And I will essentially, like, more or less in a shape like kind of around him, like put a minor illusion of chains, and then bonus action to try to make it real. I think it'll be more like on. I can't really put it like on his frame. I don't think so. I can kind of put it on top of him and drop it, and I can't hurt him with it, but I can inconvenience him enough for me to run away.
Okay, all right. Okay, if that's all you're trying to do, I was like, I don't want to. God, now I have to figure out how I'm gonna rule that. But if that is all you are doing, that is fine.
I don't know his physical dimensions. I could guess, but I'm just dropping heavy chains in a 5-foot pile on top of him.
That feels like essentially the effects of having a net thrown on someone or something of the like.
Let's back up. Are we ruling that when this becomes real, it becomes subject to the realm of physics? And if so, then why does the cube work the way it does when we're walking? Oh, that seems like an inconsistency to me. If we're walking on it like it steps above the ground, and it's also subject to physics, those two things don't make sense to me. As far as I am aware, it just maintains the spell, which for minor illusion would be a static image.
True.
For minor illusion, yes.
Which is what?
The other one was major image, but I see your point.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
A major image is still not subject to physics, right?
I
Like
don't.
it can have more stuff, but it still won't like fall out of the air.
Correct. Major image can
Yeah.
stay in the air, and I can make
basically what being able to turn a minor illusion to a real thing means, you can anyone can interact with it and somewhat manipulate it, but the
Yeah.
world cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, action
But I
and
don't
bonus
think they'd fight. I don't think they'd
make
fall
it.
on him. That's my point. I think they just kind of stay there above him.
Yeah. You could do something else though, like I've done put a box over somebody's head.
I mean, I was gonna try to put like a little like gilded cage over his head, which he tried to bite, but I didn't know if that's gonna be the too cheesy. So that was my first thought, and then
Uh-huh.
I guess it's just like a little tiny cage with a little hole in the bottom over his head.
Yeah. Cool.
And then bonus action to make it real.
Sounds good. All
Yeah.
right.
So okay, now I know for future.
Yeah.
This is a weird ability.
Okay. God damn it. Okay. Lots of my turns all in a row. Hate that. If I had like a brain, I probably would just make sure that never happened, but all right. The ogre and T-Rex battle rages on as Misa is going to continue to get this kid away and hide. And then we have vampire. One is stunned. The other has just had a cage put on its head. I wonder. Fire, sorry. And okay, cool. I need Pete to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sure. 16.
16 does not save, as you are flinching to look at this creature that has a cage dropped onto it. This gentleman gives you a.
I'm sorry, I was muted.
Oh, what?
Wait, I just gotta find it on my.
You got a lot of stuff on your character
I do.
sheet.
I have a fucking ton of stuff on my character sheet.
Yeah.
I have that now. That would make it a 19.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems right.
You are for a moment compelled to go and assist this gentleman out of the cage, and then you just hear Auric just shouting, "Hey!" Like, well, I don't know. Does Auric say anything? What does Auric do?
Your filthy eyes off my boy.
As it throws the cage off of its head, and then go one.
I gotta remember that that's one use of that. No, wait, I have a marker.
Okay.
Artifice.
Primrose, it's your turn.
There we go.
Sorry, no, he's.
Okay.
That's all
I
that had to be done.
Okay. Is that so? Yeah. I'm gonna make my way. Sorry. Oops. On the edge of this thing. Still. On. I'm going to. Holy shit! That's an ogre. Hi. I'm gonna throw a soul splitter to the person who tried to fucking do something to me that I didn't particularly care for.
25 is gonna hit.
All right. Freaking doing it again.
All right.
Come on. Well, what's 20 feet in fall damage?
For you, a monk, if you use your reaction, nothing.
Yeah.
My reaction?
I think it's a reaction. For
I don't think it's a reaction.
I'd have to.
Sorry,
double
well,
check.
Okay, I'll look it
what's
up.
what's the feat that you're?
It's a really early level one.
It's a slow fall. And
Slow
it's a reaction.
fall. Yes.
Any falling damage you take by
Oh,
an
yeah.
amount equal to
Oh,
5 times
gotcha.
your monk level. Yeah.
But otherwise, it's 2d6.
So 2d6, you can use my reaction when I fall to reduce any falling
Yeah.
damage.
Easy.
5 times, yeah. So nothing is what it is. Cool.
Yeah.
I
Use your reaction.
can I'm gonna jump jump down right here, and then use some movement to get over in her face, and then do a flurry of blows. I'm gonna kick her in the chest. Does that work? And I'm also gonna use another key for stunning strike.
That does, but do you have? You don't have advantage, right?
No, it's the 25.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And stunning strike.
Stunning strike. That's a save.
Cool. Gonna do it again, and I'm gonna try and stunning strike one more time.
All right. And that's also a save. Sorry.
Fuck. Okay. Cool. That's
They're pretty good at those.
okay. Cool. Then. Sorry. Journey here. 20 feet, then jump down 30 feet. So this is. Difficult terrain. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, I'll move over here. that's where I can get. I just don't want to be in the cone of vision of this thing. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's turn.
Okay. Pete, it's your turn.
Hey, I will not use my cloak because I am the worst.
Ha!
Move over. For a moment, Pete eyes the vampire that ran away and then decides it's best not to, and will instead heal Oryx. But definitely look forward to I'm gonna get you.
Jesus.
12 healing, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Wait. I may move one step forward. I have to read something, so if you want to move on to the next person.
Great. What is wrong?
Not just enemies abound of all time.
1, 2,
Kaiju fight.
6. Great. Cool. And
That is a very disgusting looking ogre. Even as far as ogres go.
Mm-hmm.
the as you've punched the shit out of the wizard, he just yells, "Don't just stand there!" and the ogre zombie charges you. Rose for 23 to hit and 16 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then the other one hits the T-Rex. Man, they're just eating away at each other slowly. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
And then this guy. Oh, damn it! I was watching you move. Oh, you had to disengage. Okay, you're good. One, two. There. And the plant scuttles along the ground and throws another tentacle at you for 16 to hit. Rose?
Yeah, it does not hit. Sorry.
Okay, great. Now, what is your AC, by the way? I think it's wrong.
19.
Okay, it's your token. It's got looked up. Got it.
Yeah, my token's kind of weird. It hasn't updated my health in like so long.
I know. I truly. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Razik, this zombie comes lumbering around to just throw its arms into you.
Hmm.
It rolled a 16 to hit
That hits.
for 4 bludgeoning, half to 2. And then it is your turn.
Not being terribly concerned about the zombie, I will fly over here. And I will make my 2 slam attacks.
Okay, cool. It's a crit fail on the reaction hit, but 23 will hit, however.
I'm guessing a 15 won't.
That is correct. Yeah,
And although my whirlwind has recharged, that will be my turn.
okay. Oryx.
I believe this guy that I am adjacent to is no longer stunned, given that
Yes.
Prim has gone.
Yep.
I guess I'll just keep trying to finish this dude off. This is advantage for pack tactics now. Ray, 32 to hit.
32 is going to hit.
Second attack, I guess. Will you just
There it is.
It's a very good natural 20 for 37. Okay. That it?
Nope. I can't really shift over for the thing here. Is this suddenly walkable through or no? Like
No.
where the tree is. Okay. Then I will just get around.
Actually, it'd be better if we had an actual
Far
shape,
around.
because it's not the full 20 feet.
Mm-mm. It's hard to do like a. Should have done like a sphere when we switched it.
It's all good.
Yeah. Future reference. Will be a little bit more dynamic.
I will just attack with my bonus action. My offhand. Ooh, only a 16 to hit.
That misses. Okay. Man, this tree being here just kind of means a lot of shit is just going after Rose right now. You hear, June?
I am, yeah.
All right, great. The necromancer's just gonna, you bitch, and try to grab you. Say 19 to hit.
Yeah, that ties.
Okay. When he catches you, you feel absolutely sapped of energy. And you take 20 points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
And as life force is very clearly being pulled into him, and then he is going to back up. You have a reaction to hit if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Oh no, you come back with that.
that'll hit.
Oh, come on. Why am I fucking getting ones?
Okay, Tharkiv.
I'm going to try and smack that guy a couple more times.
Which one?
The caster.
'Kay.
Hands.
That'll hit.
All of them.
Uh-huh.
Kick ass.
Okay. Those are finally enough to put them in the dirt.
I hope they weren't concentrating on anything. Goodbye. Good night. go out.
Nope. That's it.
Yep. I'm just gonna try and go move up.
Okay.
I don't. Sorry. How's Rose looking? I can't see
Fine.
your health total. All right, great.
I'm like at 110,
Cool,
115.
cool,
Yeah,
cool,
I'm fine.
cool.
I'm going to, as my action, move the major image to make essentially like something that looks like a fucking house made out of metal. And I'm just gonna drop it on top of the fucking plant monster. Bonus action, make it real.
Okay, cool.
So it looks like I guess an inn just made entirely of iron. Same thing as the chain. There's like a little door, like,
Gosh.
and yeah, that's action and bonus action.
All right, great. Constitution.
Sometimes monsters get the timeout box.
You all hear a tremendous roar as this T-Rex slobbers and chomps down into the torso of the ogre and
Oh.
rips it in half with a
Wow.
nat 20, dealing 61 points of
Yikes.
piercing damage, and throws its corpse far away.
It's just up on the roof of the of the inn. Fucking drape.
And then, oh, let's see. What's your movement? 40 feet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as it bows its head to roar at all of you down here.
Unaffected by the difficult terrain?
Yeah, these things here that live here? Correct.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
long legs.
That's
Yep.
big.
Yeah. Yep. And then these guys. Okay. To here. And we're gonna try attacking the whirlwind with. Oh, actually, no. What we're gonna try to do. I need the whirlwind. I need Razak to make me a wisdom saving throw.
And
You should be able to make that with your own stats.
okay.
Okay.
I will do this. Oops.
All right, Tattoo of Luck for a 20, which saves you from the charm. And then Pete, I have a 22 to hit you.
Shield.
Okay. The male vampire who is engaged with you strikes out with a sword, but it crashes into the glittering cloak that you wear, and then Primrose, it is your turn.
All right. How big is this house you made, Blythe?
I mean, it's like 20 foot. Like, the object itself is like 20 feet, so
Cool.
it's like a little house. Probably like 2
Awesome.
stories.
So, how big is the ogre?
I guess it's nearly tall enough to see, probably like 15 feet, I think. No,
Cool.
sorry, like 8 feet, 9 feet.
Oh, great. I'm going to disengage and 20 feet all the way up, and then 5, 10, 30 feet to be on the roof in the center of this house, I guess. I can see the T-Rex. Or actually, you know what? I can probably see the ogre from here, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I don't have a bonus action or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to... Can I... Can I take a swig of a health? No, I'm fine. We're fine. Yeah. I'm good. That's turn.
Cool. Pete.
Wait a minute. Did he save against my sanctuary? Am I muted?
I
No.
heard you.
You are
Yes,
not.
you did.
Okay, cool.
You
Okay,
did.
cool. Then I'm giving up on that thing because this is pissing me off. The sanctuary. And we are popping off Spirit Guardians, and I am using a key point. I'm sorry, key point. A sorcery point to double that space. And so I will put it on me in a second. And 2 sorcery points to get myself another first level spot in case I need it. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. What's your distance on that right now?
30.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm putting it up right now. And now they do suffer difficulty. Well, the ones in my row.
Okay. This guy. Do. Beat on. Brat. Okay. This ogre lumbers over to you.
Start of its turn.
I did. Yep. He
Cool.
failed. Took 16. Yep.
Perfect. Thanks.
With a 19 to hit you, Thurkeev.
That's gonna do it.
For 16 bludgeoning damage, as a very large rotted part of a tree is used as a club on your little head.
It's not little. Take it back.
It's
Mhm.
well, little compared to this guy. That was all that was meant by that. I wonder, is
That
this
makes
thing
her cry.
intelligent? It has blind sight, but oh, I got something creepy to do instead. You can hear it scuttling around inside the the metal box, and Primrose, you can feel that it is on the roof.
Oh, great. Cool.
Just on the inside.
Yeah, it's just gone up to the second floor.
Yeah.
It's in the metal bedrooms.
All right.
It's scuttling around.
This zombie is still here,
Yeah, he's having a weird time.
and he nat 20 hit Razek for 4 bludgeoning damage.
Did you take the damage?
He would survive it if he didn't, but let's see. Yeah, he takes it.
Is that 4 bludgeoning damage before or after it's reduced?
Before.
Okay.
So just 2.
Yeah, so I don't even feel this thing.
And it's your turn.
Alright, I will move up here and try and slam my vampire friend. I think that's a miss if I remember correctly.
That is correct. But that will hit.
And I'm getting tired of these guys, so let's do that.
Oh, God. I'm gonna use a... Actually... Ooh. They are not going to use legendary resistance and see where they get moved to. Alright.
So that's a fail, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another 12 points of damage.
Yeah. Right, and which direction? Oh, how's it go? How does this work again? God. Alright, random direction, D8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oryx, are you in the air?
No.
Okay. So it'll be this way, 20 feet. This way. Alright, great. Alright. Cool. Is that it for your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Oryx.
My combatant has been tossed away from me. I guess I'll just kind of look around confused for a second and then see this regular old zombie next to me and swing on it. Or I could go around. Let's go ahead and swing on this zombie just to get it. 17 to hit.
Will hit for 10.
And second attack. 10 more.
Oh no, it dies. Okay, I was just rolling its undead fortitude thing.
Oh.
Which it wouldn't have needed because it was in radiant light anyway. It's all good. Yeah, that thing died.
Okay. On the second hit, right?
On the first.
Oh. In that case,
It's
which one do I
cheesy,
want
but I'll
to
let you
go
carry this
after?
one to the next target.
Yeah, I'll step here. I don't have advantage on that one. I can reroll. That's fine.
No, it's all good. You're good. You're good. 10. Yep.
And then for my bonus, I will just stab him for 13.
Oh.
This is we are. This is taking too much time. And that's my turn.
Okay. Thurkeev.
Turkiv starts to dance around a little bit and then dashes sideways and becomes misty for a second. I'm gonna misty step 30 feet this way. And or 15 feet. And then I'm going to throw a bunch of hits towards the T-Rex.
30 will hit. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright.
And I'm gonna push back 30 feet unless it dies.
No. Not
Great.
close.
Not good at all.
Let's see. It's
Let's go 15 feet. End
one.
up here.
There we go. Okay. Blythe.
I am going to. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna make a silent image. I'm going to make it of 15 foot of the T-Rex, basically right here in front of the ogre as I run away.
Okay.
And I can't make it real because it's a creature, so that's it. There's just... I'll get the correct shape out.
Okay. Oh god, this fight. Whew. Taking a hot fucking minute. Okay, alright.
So yeah, it's completely silent, but there's just a big T-Rex there.
Great. Cool. So on the real T-Rex's turn, it is going to attack the illusion.
Mm-hmm.
And even though it's incredibly stupid, it will, by default, learn that it is not real. And then fall through the space of the illusion. I think that feels right.
Yeah.
As it lunges forward, and then
Do you want me to reroll damage or the 16 from before?
it'll be the 16.
Okay, cool.
And then it's gonna tail whip the ogre for 18. Okay.
Jesus, that's cool. I'm finally seeing the T-Rex.
Yeah.
Right. Ooh, getting tired. A lot of very dumb and a lot of very intelligent monsters in combat right now. It's a lot happening. Okay.
Yeah. Spongy boys, too.
Work on. And these guys make a wisdom saving throw. 1, 2. both going to use legendary resistance.
Good. Burn through
Burn through it? It's round like 5.
it.
Yeah.
Burn through it.
Remember the legendary resistance.
Okay.
Look, this fight has been surprisingly brutal.
Mm-hmm.
These things are kind of... We've been lucky in that the biggest hitters have been distracted the whole time.
They're both going to... I wonder. They're both going to disengage. And run out of the light. That one's not going to get very far. And then 1, 2, 4, 6, there. And then it is Primrose's turn.
All right. What dropped on the T-Rex?
Nothing.
Oh, it's another
a
T-Rex.
illusory
Right.
T-Rex is inside of it,
Uh-huh. That's right.
roaring.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw Soul Splitter twice at the ogre, which probably don't hit. God damn.
No, both of those hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
just look at
This
that.
thing is just a
it's
big...
a meat
big-
shield.
Yeah. Alright.
Necromantic ogre.
Yep. Turn. Bye.
Cool. Pete.
Pete, more mad than he has been since Abe was thrown into the Shadowfell, is going to take
Really?
a second. Yeah. To heal... That might be Doug. To heal Oryx.
That's the bleed.
You're gonna enter the space of the whirlwind?
I'm sure not. 1 second, let me so he'll go here. God, would I? I think I would, honestly. And then I can move through. You can move through allies, right?
Uh-huh.
Cool. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to yell, "What happened? I thought you wanted to fight." And then that'll be his turn.
Okay, idiot.
God damn it.
So he was mad.
We're an hour overtime. It's on, fucking
It's
Doug.
time.
Doug,
Good.
it's on. I'm happy.
Logan just asked if you're being homophobic, Doug.
Am I?
I don't know. That's not a question for me, I don't think. Alright, cool. Razak.
If ever a cloud could shake its head as if to say, "This fucking guy," Razik does that now. Let's see. No, I do not get that back. And he'll fly over here and take 2 slam attacks. With a
Alright.
16 hit.
Nope. That one will.
And that's it.
Okay.
Doug, I'm gonna remind you.
Mhm.
One of these guys has barely been hit at all.
Pete's not a battle master.
Yeah, no shit.
Oryx, you're
Remember, you have your cloak.
Hooray, thanks.
30. Ah,
I'll just be over here continuing to cheese these 2 fucking
15,
things.
20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, got around it, sadly. I don't even remember if this is the one that's been hurt or not.
This one visibly is, yes.
Okay. As she is flying by, she just casts a "what the fuck" look at
Pete is
28 to
all
hit.
of this.
That's a hit.
He is. laser focused right now.
And a 30 to
On
hit.
what? That brings that one down.
Okay. All right, that's one. That's one. But I got more of this for you. You should go. And for a bonus action, I am going to go ahead and I don't have enough close enough for I'm done. I'm not actually going to use bonus action. Yeah, I don't want to throw my spear because I don't want him running off with it, so I'm done.
Yeah.
Thanks for the spear, sucker. I'm done. I'm not actually going to do it. I can't use my 10 hit points because I still got them. I can activate a rune, but
Sir Keeve. Oh my god, did you guys hear that? Jesus.
I did not.
No.
I sure
All right.
didn't.
Okay, Logan's just
Get him,
saying
Thirk.
some weird fucking shit in the back.
I
Don't.
would-
I'm muting myself.
Ooh. Ooh. Dang. I didn't see Rose there. Oops. Okay. My turn I had planned out was don't work if I can. Anyway, I'll just throw some boys out. Smack that ogre some.
Okay.
Or not.
No, those hit.
Oh, great, cool.
I'd like to make a transaction.
Okay,
Now I
that
hear him.
clear.
Motherfucker starts dumping
He's
All
still
right.
living.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Because I want this combat to be over faster, I want to use my Meta Magic Adept to cast Eldritch Blast as a bonus action.
Okay.
And 3 more times.
Cool.
Nice.
Let's
follow you guys. Facebook Marketplace, but we're sharing it.
Okay, it finally fails and dies.
Neat.
Great.
Just gonna move this way. That is it.
Cool. Hey, Blythe.
Hello. Oh, I'm before it. Hang on.
Oh, you are. Yep.
Yeah.
I saw your
Good.
name, and yeah. Hold on.
So,
Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
what I was going to do is step back, malleable illusion to change the nature per the parameter, and make a 15-foot tall mirror, and then bonus action make it real. Pointing at the T-Rex,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and that's it.
Cool.
It's
Alright.
just a big mirror.
I think that means the plant monster falls out of the sky.
No,
Or does it last like a minute?
each one lasts a minute, and they're not concentration.
A minute. Oh god, that's so long.
There is an incredible shatter as this thing breaks through the glass and continues to roar. Alright, let's go. How does this... Okay, alright, cool. So, you are next in the thing that it can see because it destroyed the mirror in its way. I got a nat 20 on you, my dude. Okay. For a total of... Oh, it rolled pretty shit. 49 points of piercing damage,
Oh god.
and
What?
you are grappled in its jaws. You are
Okay.
restrained and grappled.
Hey guys, do stuff.
I can't see you.
Yeah, I have no idea where that happened.
Right.
Over near me. I feel confident in telling you given the big mirror smash.
Yeah, that doesn't help either because I don't know where that is.
Oryx does, I assume.
Oryx does what?
I
Know
mean,
where
you
I
all
am?
at least heard the mirror
Yeah, I
smash.
can see you. I
Yes,
cannot
it's
see.
in this direction.
That's
Okay,
just the
cool.
one of them wearing a crop top and says,
All right.
Like, what?
The vampire flees.
That lady, this is the guy you
Primrose.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and 5, jump down, hooah, and then 10, 20, 30. Yeah, whoa, hi. I'm going to go ahead and start throwing Soul Splitter at this big old T-Rex.
That hits.
Okay, stunning strike.
Ooh.
which end?
Oh, it fails.
Great, it's stunned, hitting it with fuck yes, give me my energy back. Woo! Then as I catch Soul Splitter, I'm gonna get like a second wind of energy as I move a little bit and go ahead and start trying to do some crazy martial arts on this guy with Flurry of Blows.
That
Tower.
is a hit.
All right. Let go of Blythe, you stupid monster.
Still standing.
Still standing, but stunned.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good place to be.
All right. That's turn.
All right. All right, Pete.
Pete is gonna spit and then walk away, and then turn around and be like, "Oh shit," and just go, "Sorry, Blythe."
Pete swore? Pete swore?
Yeah, that's his first one. He's a new man. And then I'm cast Distance Spell, Cure Wounds, 3rd level for Blythe. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those rolls. That's my turn.
Great. And then it's Razik's turn.
All right, I'll start heading over this way. Holy moly. Oh, there's a whole shit show going on over here.
Yeah.
Ain't it really?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh yeah, I can get there easy. No. I don't know how a grapple check works if he's also grappled by a T-Rex that is stunned, but that I'm gonna try and blow Blythe out of here.
Oh, wait. One more time.
I'm gonna try and pull Blythe out of the T-Rex's mouth.
Okay. The best you can do at that point is give the help action.
Just hit it. Because there's no way I'm gonna have what's required to like.
I mean, it's stunned. I don't know what that does for the grapple.
It means that it automatically will fail a...
Like a check?
Yeah, I think so.
So Blythe has to make the check. You can't make it for him.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just slam him.
Yeah, slam him.
Oh, it automatically fails saving throws.
You have advantage.
And you have advantage to hit it. There you go. Nat 20. All right, let's see damage.
Damn.
Okay.
So a stunned creature is incapacitated, and then 1 second.
That
the
is
condition
actually
ends if
enough.
the grappler is incapacitated.
That is Oh, okay. That is enough to bring it down, Razik.
Uh,
From the check for the.
yeah, as we like topple to the ground, you just see Blythe put a hand out pointing in this direction. One more.
I've still got about 30 feet of movement, so
Inside
5,
the house, I'll
10,
bring it down, get ready.
15, 20. That's about as far as I can get.
Yeah, you see the metal house that it's
Yep.
clanking around inside of.
How many rounds left do you have on that?
About, at this point, 6 of it being real.
Okay, you want to fight it?
Yeah, because I need to bring the major image with me.
Gotcha. Okay,
Part of the plan.
Oryx. All right, Oryx, your turn.
Over there, huh? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. This could have all been avoided. There's a box.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll bring it down. Give me a fucking second. I'm literally in a T-Rex's mouth on the ground.
I never actually saw you is the funniest part.
You just hear me
no
yelling.
idea what happened.
You hear the T-Rex saying, "Give me a fucking second."
Give me a fucking second.
That is my movement. For my action, I will just ready in action to swing on anything swing on any enemy that gets adjacent to me.
Uh-huh. All right,
You know,
Fakir.
Cody, if you turn the clarity
Lisa,
all the
how
way
you
down
holding
on
up?
You
if you
don't
turn the
hear
clarity
anything.
all the way down on your
Oh,
mic,
God.
it'll sound like you're in his mouth.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to bust a synaptic static inside that inn.
Okay, great. Oh, fuck, I took it out of initiative because I thought you guys were just going to leave it. Damn it.
I gotta keep major image. It's actually important.
Oh my god, I just have to roll it back in now.
So sorry.
Oh my god.
Not my fault.
Oh my god. It fails.
Great.
I hear that cat.
I hear that saddest cat.
Benny's crying.
All right, Blythe, what's up?
I'll stand up. I'll go over here. I will change the for the moment I'll just make the major image into just just a like I'll bring it down so it's very small, but it's just a steel box I'm inside of. Just hunched down.
Awesome.
Blythe just got fucking chopped for harder than he's ever been hit. Including a lightning bolt.
All right, Primrose.
All right, 20 feet. Gonna go ahead and do my thing. Wachoo! Wachoo!
16 hits.
Wachoo! Then I'm gonna step behind the air elemental.
Okay, great.
Can't step here. There's a steel box.
I'm
hunched over.
With that, I will use 10 feet of movement to clop onto the top of the steel box.
Great, cool. Pete, what's up?
Moving forward. Yep, that's a thing. Sacred Flame.
All right, it fails. Roll damage. All right.
10. That's my turn.
All right, Razik.
Right on top of it. Let me see if I get my... I do not. So... Those are the 2 attacks.
Both of those hit.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey.
That's it.
All right. Cool. Oryx, you're up.
5, 10. Okay, my character sheet is up again. There we go. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Ooh, that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Set.
A 30 to hit.
Okay. Oh god, that is just enough. Thank God.
Yay!
Oh my god. Okay. How do you kill it?
It's a plant, so
Big ol' plant.
there's a whole lot of like vines and stuff moving around, and they're just slowly getting whittled down between Kilfor and Drakeskewer until there's just nothing left but like the root ball of the plant, and then just blam and split it in half.
Cool.
I'm sorry, blam was a two-handed swing. You all cannot see that, but that's what that was.
Mhm.
I felt it. I felt
That is the motion that I made.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Felt
And
it.
that's the end of combat. That is
Great.
the end of session.